Hello, 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 guys. Welcome in, Catella. And welcome in everyone else. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Catella's a little sleepy by the cage, taking 5 naps. Sounds like a lot. Still being sleepy. I'm guessing you had a rough night again. But honestly, after you saying that your body is holding and it's weekend right now saying that you're pretty okay makes me happy. Oh no! Damn it! My camera's frozen. No. There we go. Sorry about that. That hasn't happened in ages. Why do I do a tech check before I start stream when just everyone wants to shit anyway? I did also sleep last night, but like I wouldn't say I slept well. Okay, one of those nights. I feel like I'm getting some rest too. That's amazing. No. Hey Lamella, welcome in. Why the hell do I do a tech check before starting stream when in the 2 minutes I have music playing at the starting screen on, everything disconnects and goes to shit? Thanks Catilla for telling me. Like, I swear, before I started stream, the camera was there, like I was on the just chatting screen, checked, the camera was there, the mic was there, that was the right mic. I always checked that I have the right mic connected, the chat would show up on screen, all the troubles we've had in the past. I hit start stream, music plays, and all of a sudden nothing is right anymore. Hey Lamella, welcome in. Yeah, we're starting off with tech issues. We have an exclamation tech, by the way. My setup is literally on strike today. Like, what the hell? Behave. You're getting replaced, I swear. Maybe too much perfume. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. I tried romancing my setup and it didn't like that. I think maybe it was just because I was mobile. No, please, if something is funky, always tell me. Like, and then we can do checking. Is it me? Is it you? Do other people have it as well? I'd rather you tell me and then we discover it's something on your end and not on mine, because like I have already a couple recordings that are totally fucked because we had like tech issues or camera issues or something, and I'm like, ah! Because like I can't re-record it. It's a first playthrough of the first impression. I can't redo that just to fix some audio or like to fix some camera issues. Ugh. And it always annoys me to the end. But yeah, we're here. I'm happy to have you guys here. Hope you had a good day, Lamella, and you're doing good. And yeah, we continue our Loco Motive today and go back into the craziness, and we'll see what more shenanigans we can get into the day. Like, we still have the lemon, and I'm still convinced we're gonna, I don't know, we're gonna do something with the lemon and it's gonna cause absolute mayhem, and I'm so down for that. Okay, technically the autosave is a minute later. I think we ended another card, yeah. Okay, so the issue we were facing at the end of this is that we have Mr. Masson or something sleeping in the room in the casino card with the secret society. He's pissed out drunk, and he apparently has the key to the luggage room. And apparently I have to give him his favorite drink. I have a non-alcoholic, like, kind of mocktail kind of base of that in the corked horn. I've gotten that far. But now I have to give it some alcoholic punch, and I can't seem to figure out how to do that. Also, to open the safe, I need to get into the luggage room because apparently the doctor's suitcase is there, or like his doctor's case is there with all his like doctor material and stuff. And in there we'll probably find documents that's gonna be interesting, and that will probably also have Lady Unterwald's birth date, which I guess that's like could possibly be among the things we were the things we were told. And that will probably be the 6-digit combination to open one lock on the safe in her quarters, in Lady Unterwald's quarters. The other one is voice activated, and we'll definitely need the recording device for this and record the voice from the line. Like, I'm guessing from the voice save, it will be not important what exactly Lady Unterwald is saying. And it will be more important that it's her voice that's speaking. I'm guessing that's how the angle the game is taking. Yeah, so but we need another one of these, like, recording spools. I don't remember what exactly the name was for these, to actually have some medium to record it on. I mean, so far the game hasn't given me an option to delete this recording. Maybe I can do that. I guess I can try. I think the game told me I need to find another one. Not sure if that's actually true though. So that's the two big obstacles. Also, we have the secret message hidden in written in invisible ink. Also, I'm kind of stupid. Like, yesterday I said I need lemons to read in invisible ink. That's actually not true. Like, lemon juice can be used as invisible ink, and you make it visible with heat. I think I was thinking at the time of the movie National Treasure, where they do make a different invisible ink visible with lemons and heat. So like acid and heat, and they take lemon acid and heat to make that. That's probably what I was thinking of. And we already know we need to do that in the kitchen, so we can try and go in the kitchen. And then I have a bunch of other items that I don't know what to do with. I mean, some of these, like this, the records, could potentially also attempt to decipher the records. Why decipher? I mean, I guess because we're not an accountant. Just trying to think what I can do with my other items. Like, I have 2 drinks here. So I'm guessing we will eventually have potentially 2 people. Could also be just one person who needs drinks or wants drinks. Apparently also still something going on with the hanger. So yeah, I was a little lost, and I'm still a little lost. Okay, just let me try. Can I do something with the recording?
I'm sure Bergman will choose his words more carefully in the future. I'll need another wire reel to record anything new.
Do I? Or can I just reuse...
I don't want to risk recording over Bergman's reel.
Okay, no. Okay, the game really doesn't allow that. Maybe we want to keep this reel as a piece of evidence. Maybe that's our line of thinking there.
Don could move this up to 3 spaces with his watch.
magnetic ball. I'm wondering if I have to use this to cheat at roulette and then get punched up by the security guards and thrown into the same place that Dawn was. Wonder if that's a thing. Still not over the fact, in this tutorial we're hoping to prove we're not a criminal who stole a bunch of stuff at the police station. Well, technically I didn't steal it, I just borrowed it without asking. And I'm technically still there, so I can still put it all back. Also, what was it? Quad 3? I mean, we have many quotes about stealing stuff, but...
It's a fancy cart for transporting luggage. I've only ever seen these in hotels.
Oh, I accidentally clicked that. Okay. I mean, let me see if the kitchen is... Like, if I'm still getting thrown out. Oh, this looks nicer.
You again?
Oh, zut! The attorney has returned.
Can't you see the kitchen is off limits right now?
Why?
Come back when we've cleaned up.
Okay, I'm going.
But it looks clean. It looks super clean. Why am I still being thrown out? Thanks, Catilla. We have another quote about stealing. That's my legacy. Okay, so I'm still being thrown out of the kitchen. Okay, so deciphering the secret message right now is not an option. I mean, I guess I could also try with the twisted hanger to break any of these doors.
That doesn't work. Nah. Nope.
Yeah. Using it on that door would have been...
Nah.
I've already tried that,
Nah.
but... Yeah. Okay, so that's not it. I still want to try a couple things... before... The lemon.
Nah. Nope. Nah. Nope.
Okay, interesting that sometimes you're then being thrown out
Nah.
of your inventory when you combine things.
Nope. That doesn't work. Nope. Nah. Nah.
I'm really tempted to use the hotline.
That doesn't work.
Oh, wait.
Nah.
Can I use the broken hanger, wire hanger,
That
to make
doesn't
another...
work. I was sure Diana wrote something on this napkin, but it's blank.
Yeah, well...
I think there's something here, but it's not quite legible.
Oh, wait, isn't the coffee steaming
Nah.
hot? Ah.
It's a steaming hot cup of coffee. It kind of burns. Nah.
Okay, well, that was an idea. To try and combine the napkin with the coffee.
Nah.
Get that heat. Scam totally should have worked. I think so. I mean, it's at least a possibility, right? Like if you like wrap, this is like a napkin. If you like wrap the napkin around the coffee cup and let just the heat seep through it, that would be a gentle, safe way of heating it up and making the invisible ink visible. I've tried adding the mouthwash to the drink because we were told it contains a lot of ethanol, so I thought maybe that's what you're supposed to do to give it a kick. I've tried the champagne in Donnie's room. That didn't work. I tried the drinks at the bar. The nondescript drinks. These guys are so unimportant we can't talk to them. I also wonder if I'm supposed to do something with Ron here.
Rail Baron. That doesn't work. I think I'll hang on to this for now.
I mean, I know I can also ask the back. Okay, so of course I can order an absolutely intense Sexcatilla. For taking care of that. But I know we can also order a drink that is like heavy on alcohol from the bartender if you have ID. So the question is, I still don't have anything like a feel that gets me identified. We don't have like a driver's license.
I'd rather keep it.
I've tried giving him the
They
leather.
wouldn't appreciate that.
What about the secret handshake?
I'd rather keep it.
Oh.
They wouldn't appreciate that. I think I'll hang on to this for now.
So that would also be something. Just convince the barkeeper you're older than 21, or like old enough for strong alcohol, and then mix that alcohol into the horn. That would make a spicy drink.
I think I'll hang on to this for now. I think I'll hang on to this for now.
Also, Ron so far is a big mystery that I'm not sure what we're supposed to do with that character. Okay. Let me see if I can use the magnetic ball on the roulette table.
Nope.
Okay, I mean, that was an idea.
I'd rather keep it. I imagine it's a fun way to lose all your savings.
You're half right. I'm not having much fun.
That doesn't work.
Okay, I'm trying to see if I can do something on the casino that gets me thrown out, or like placed into the same space as Donnie is. Like, are they playing anything? It looks like I don't even know what they were supposed to be playing here. Maybe a card game, maybe like blackjack or something. Or we just left a magnet on the table. Absolutely, yeah. It just stayed there. It's glued to the table now.
They wouldn't appreciate that. It's nothing interesting. Nah, I think enough people have died on stage tonight.
And can I give the records to
They
someone?
wouldn't appreciate that. I think I'll hang on to this for now.
Okay, no.
Hello there.
Hello. What do you want, Arthur?
I should probably
guys-
go.
Bye.
You guys have no new dialogue, okay?
It's the guest list for the green room. VIPs only. I don't recognize most of these names, but I see Herman made the cut.
Okay, is this where Herman hides now?
Hello
In the
again.
green room?
What is it you want, Arthur?
Did you lose track of your hearing horn?
Why? What do you know about its disappearance, boy?
Sorry, I didn't see anything.
What kind of person would deprive a helpless old lady of her hearing aid?
Maybe they just really needed it? You know, for the greater good and all that.
Yeah.
I should get going.
Farewell.
Lady
Guess what?
Unterwald was clearly respected and admired. So who'd want to take her out of the picture?
I hope we'll be able to find out, Arthur.
It's the Model 3. Lady Unterwald hated all that clacking. There's a lot of guides and self-help books here.
Okay, also we have like the chili plant. Can I do something with the chili?
Nope.
Okay, I can check it out. Do I have something like that I can like grab the chili with?
That doesn't work. The card was signed from a Mr. Jean Liu.
Jean Liu? You know, I haven't seen him for a while.
Okay, so I guess now that the doctor is in here, we get some additional commentary on our observations.
Lady Unterwald hated balloons.
Why did you correct your tie just now?
Lady Unterwald hated balloons.
Okay, now you don't do it. Okay, so I guess it was just coincidence.
How can I
Do you have
help,
anything?
Arthur?
That's all for now, Doctor.
Very well.
Doesn't seem like anything new.
I didn't know Lady Unterwald played an instrument.
She didn't, at least not to my knowledge.
So what's the instruments case doing here?
Whew. Just a glance at that fiery plant is enough to make my eyes water.
It's a habanero pepper plant. Stay well away if you want to keep your taste buds.
Yeah, I feel like we need to grab that at some point. Just with what?
That doesn't work. Nope. It's an empty drawer.
Now it's empty. In fact, the other guy answered him implicit with saying all this out loud every time, which I think is very funny. I mean, that's how these games usually work in my mind, and yes, it makes it funny. Makes it even funnier when you usually have the character talking out loud and other characters not reacting to it. I mean, at least they're reacting here. It makes it seem more realistic. Okay, what's with the shoe cleaner again? I mean, they're off shift, but...
Everything has been packed away. I must have missed their opening hours.
Okay. Okay, I'm really out of ideas. So either I missed picking something up. I'm absolutely not understanding something. No, I cannot. I can only
It's the
look at
magnet I used to foil Don's scheme.
Yeah. Can't pick it back up anymore. I mean... Can I destroy the
That
recording?
doesn't work.
Okay.
Hello again.
Can I help you, Arthur?
I wish you would.
I should be going.
Mm-hmm.
You want some coffee?
I'd rather keep it. They wouldn't appreciate that. I'd rather keep it. I think I'll...
I mean, like, nothing makes sense giving Turbo on here. So yeah, I guess I'm trying the hotline.
thank you for calling the Royce Express onboard service. This call may be recorded for training purposes.
What do you need?
I need a hint.
I need a hint.
I need to make my Bud Light more powerful.
I need to make my Bud Light more powerful.
Maybe you could combine it with something else to create a more potent version.
No shit! Really? That's the hint?
I need another hint to make my Bud Light more powerful.
Maybe you can combine it with something else. Was there anything potent in your room?
Bruh, I tried that.
That's enough hints for now.
I tried the mouthwash twice. Are you kidding me? Are you telling me it's not the mouthwash? Oh, now I can take the mouthwash. Can I critique that I think it should be a thing? Like, honestly, this worked with characters. Like, I just have to pick an item, point it at the character, and I would give it to them. I don't have to, the other option, we've also done that, have a dialogue option where we give it to them. Why is it not possible to take an item from your inventory, click on the correct item, whether it's still in the world or in your inventory, and still combine it if it's possible? Like, what the hell? So it was the mouthwash. So I basically knew the answer. Okay. Honestly, this is a little
It's
silly
an
and
overpowering blend of cheap perfume, plant life, and ethanol.
okay. Alright. I'm still not entirely sure why this is the correct choice. Like, he's already pissed out drunk. Like, do we want to kill him? Like, the doctor already treated this guy for alcohol poisoning, and now we're gonna feed him more alcohol. Like, this is us seriously trying to commit murder.
I don't want to get him any more inebriated.
Then what did we do that for?
They wouldn't appreciate that.
Wait, I drink it? Are you kidding me? I get as pissed drunk as this.
I don't feel any different.
And that's why you're my best friend.
Yes, Arthur. We're all very pleased that you're finally having a good time. But I can't understand a word you're saying. None of us can.
Try this soup. It's a fresh batch.
How's it going?
You again?
Oh, zut! The attorney has returned.
We've only just tidied up. Take your business elsewhere.
Oh.
I'm gonna throw up in the kitchen or what? Lola was already here. So we just had a cutscene taking us from here to here. Okay, I guess now, since I'm as pissed drunk as he is, I can talk to him, probably.
Mr. Masson?
Ah, I see you're enjoying my signature drink. Good man.
So, you finally sobered up.
Well, of course I haven't. Don't you see, we're the same amount of drunk.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
What do you want, my dear boy?
Have you seen a briefcase around here?
Ah, yes. I remember the doctor. In his haste to bring me here, he left his briefcase behind. It's likely been returned to luggage storage. Here, you're welcome to take a look for yourself. Make sure you crack the case, my good man. You might want to sober up first, though.
You had the keys to the luggage storage?
You think I'd trust those porters to store my luggage correctly? No, if you want a job done properly, I often find the need to do it myself. So I swiped a set of keys when they weren't looking. Is that such a crime?
Yeah, it's technically theft.
It's definitely a crime.
But the crime I'm totally okay with.
Taking something that didn't belong to you?
Okay. I see your point. How'd you end up in this place?
Well, I was served a complimentary drink and felt rude not to take it. Next thing you know, the doctor is whisking me away for my own safety.
This complimentary drink, do you suspect foul play?
Perhaps I was a little demanding with the kitchen staff. You think someone wanted to poison me? Intentionally?
It's possible.
Well, I should be thanking them because this is splendid.
Who invented that drink anyway?
The French.
Really?
No,
The French.
I have no idea.
I should be going.
So long.
Oh, it would be funny to stay drunk a little longer. I mean, I don't have my inventory, but I guess I can talk to people. I can leave the room as well.
What's up?
Very good, sir.
Greetings?
Oh dear, now there's another one. Go and sober up on the sofa, Mr. Ackerman.
Okay, the thing is, I wanted to try and drink the coffee to sober up, but I can't do that because I cannot access my inventory, at least right now. I mean, maybe I have to go to my room and go to...
You're looking a little worse for wear there, pal.
I'm perfectly fine, I assure you.
I'd have some of that coffee if I were you.
I'll just have a sip.
Yes, please.
Ooh, that's strong.
Like I said, let me drink some coffee. That's also something I wanted to try. Like I was, okay, if I have to sleep it off somewhere, let me go to the shoe shine.
Ooh. Oh, that coffee did the trick, but oh, my head is killing me.
Welcome to the world of
I hope I
alcohol.
didn't embarrass myself.
Only a little, I'm sure. Okay. Right. Key to the storage room. Perfect. I mean, we did talk to the pretty singer again. The charming lady. While pissed drunk. Sure, that has no consequences.
My memory of getting these keys is a little fuzzy.
Okay.
Mr. Masson thought I might find the medical briefcase in here. It looks too heavy to move. They're all tightly secured to the luggage rack. It looks like a rodent has eaten their way through this section. I wonder what's inside.
Okay, I'm pretty sure like this here is the doctor's briefcase. Just trying to see.
This could be the medical briefcase I'm looking for. Aha! Property of Dr. Hirsch.
Yay!
I'll
Okay.
hang on to this for now. I don't think the doctor will let me look inside if I return it straight away. Looks like it's locked, though. I'll need to find some way to open it.
Let me see if I have a way to open it.
Nah.
Oh, come on.
It's Dr. Hirsch's medical bag. I assume it's full of doctorly things. That
that's one
doesn't work.
thing. Okay, what does work then? What kind of lock we're looking at, huh?
That doesn't work.
Okay, but...
That doesn't work.
Okay, I can't break that padlock? Look at it.
Locked tight. I don't think I'm getting through there.
Ah, so many locked doors.
Nah.
Okay, what if we squeeze through there? That's totally doable, right? Alright, but now that some time has passed again, let's try the kitchen and see.
It won't budge! Try harder!
Excuse me?
It's no use! It's locked! Couldn't find a spare set of keys?
What's going on?
Nothing. Nobody has seen Herman since he vanished. We are very concerned for his well-being. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're going to check his room.
Okay, so that's
On out,
Herman's?
detective! He has to be in there.
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
Okay, can I gift him something?
It's no use. It's locked.
They wouldn't appreciate that.
Couldn't find a spare set of keys?
You again?
Oh, zut! The attorney has returned.
Just what is it you want, attorney?
Do you think I could heat up this napkin?
Quoi? You want to cook a napkin?
Ah, finally.
I think there's a hidden message in here.
He's gone mad.
Not now, attorney. We're in no mood to entertain your wild ideas.
Are you sure everything is okay?
We have everything under control.
Yep, I was just supposed to say, probably we have a rat pop in. Ratatouille!
All right, attorney. We may have a little rodent problem.
I've never seen a thief like it.
This is no ordinary rodent. This foul creature must have received formal
training? In what?
Your mouse is a master thief?
Oui, pretty much anything it gets its grubby paws on.
Admit it, Francois. We can't go on like this. We need professional help.
I can't work under these conditions.
Yes, I suppose you are right. Attorney, I propose a trade.
Yes, please.
I'm listening.
You catch that creature for us, and we'll let you cook your little napkin.
Him?
What would you have me do, Antoine? First, that dreadful inspection, and now a rodent running amok in our kitchen. If word of this gets out, we'll be fired by sunrise. Then what will you and your precious grill do then, hmm?
What do you say, attorney?
I'm sure I could figure something out. How hard could it be?
It won't be so simple. That little thief is a professional. We've heard it scratching in the pantry. I'd start your hunt there.
I won't let you down.
Merci, attorney.
Alright, awesome. At least some progress.
They have everything a good kitchen needs.
That and the rodent problem.
Something smells good. Mind if I have a taste?
No!
Don't do it!
Oh, get away from there.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Hello.
Don't sneak up on me like that.
What's making you so jittery?
That creature is out there, watching us, plotting its next attack. Ugh, the mere thought of it makes my skin crawl.
I'll bet that mouse is just as scared of you as you are of it.
Please don't say that word. You're making me itch.
Mouse.
Any advice for capturing that mouse?
Don't try to touch it with your bare hands. They can be extremely vicious.
Beware of the bite. Got it.
Oh, you just reminded me of those horrible gnawing teeth. I'm feeling nauseous just thinking about it.
Tell me, what's your role in the kitchen?
As the entremetier, it's my job to prepare the entrees. Between you and me, I think I was only hired to help Francois with his palate problem.
There's a problem with the head chef's palate?
Oui, I'm afraid his taste is as dull as dishwater. Don't speak a word of this to anyone. I'm afraid he's quite sensitive about it.
You taste all the food before it leaves the kitchen?
I'm supposed to, but how can I taste anything with that rodent running around? Oh, I can't be expected to work under these conditions.
So
I'd better
dramatic.
get back to it.
Please hurry. I can't take much more of this.
If I seal up these burrows, I'd have a better chance of catching the mouse.
Ah. How do I seal them then?
Nope. That doesn't work.
I can't live, love in these conditions. Absolutely not.
Nope. Nah.
Okay, so I need something to close all the mouse holes then.
I'd better not.
Oh, come on, it's boring. Come on, taste the soup.
Hello?
Hello again, attorney.
Did you say you had an inspection earlier?
The health department sent a puny little drone to inspect our premises. If there's anything I detest more than rodents, it's health inspectors. Strutting about as if they rule the roost. They are the real pests.
You mentioned the mouse only steals valuables.
Indeed. We're down to our last cheese knife. It's also found a way into our pantry. There must be tunnels everywhere.
Tell me more about your rodent problem.
That creature is no ordinary rodent. It's pure evil.
It's out there, watching us, plotting its next attack.
Calm down, Remy. Our attorney is on the case.
That mouse is set up as like the final boss of this game.
Any advice on nabbing that mouse?
I tried to trap it in an enclosed space. It won't be so simple, though. That little thief is a professional.
I should get back to finding that mouse.
Good luck, attorney. We're counting on you.
You probably need to throw these away.
Don't look in there.
This is top of the range stuff.
Oh, my beauty. What have they done to you?
Hello.
Oui?
Any tips on catching that mouse?
It won't be easy, attorney. That little devil has shortcuts everywhere. We tried to plug them all up, but there's too many.
Haven't seen that many so far.
Any chance of a tour of the kitchen?
Let's go tell her.
I'm afraid a tour of the kitchen will have to wait. The timing right now, it's not ideal.
Oh, that's okay.
Ah, you twist my arm, attorney. Of course I'll give you a tour.
Oh, really?
Closer, and I will show you the star of the show, Fiammetta.
Is that the stove?
You should tell me all about Fiammetta.
You really want to know? No, I'm not sure that you can handle it.
I can handle it. Give me the full spiel on Fiammetta.
Okay, well, you asked for it. Allow me to introduce you to Fiammetta, referred to by her manufacturers as the Easy Chef 500. She comes forged in cast iron steel. Fiammetta has not one, but two baking ovens. A broiler drawer that's ideal for browning the tops of casseroles, caramelizing your meats, or even roasting your vegetables. But that's not all.
It's not?
We're not talking your standard dual cooktop burners. We're not even talking 4. Fiammetta has 6 cooktop burners, an upper warming compartment that keeps optimum temperatures for your soups and sauces, and, if that wasn't enough, a lower storage drawer for your additional kitchenware.
Wow!
Amazing!
I, assume you've heard about Lady Unterwald.
Ah, attorney, c'est une tragédie. It's terrible. We even had to throw away perfectly good ingredients to fit her in the pantry.
Excuse me?
Yeah, of course, you bought this in the...
Don't go snooping around in the freezer, or you'll give yourself a scare.
Yeah, of course they had to put the party somewhere, and where did they put it? The freezer.
Are you saying Lady Unterwald is stored in your freezer?
Oh, come on, don't be that surprised.
Until the authorities can reach us.
Yes.
There was no other alternative, attorney.
Maybe it was a mouse that stabbed her. That would be actually a crazy twist. If it ended up being the mouse. And I'm not putting it past this game to have that twist. I think, like, who cares? That's like the 101 of crimes. Like, you need to store the body in a way that it stays in the state it's in as long as possible. The most common thing is to, like, store it securely in a cool place until you can transport it to a sorted facility. That always happens in every crime story. I didn't comment it, but I already knew I would get to a body if I moved past the kitchen into the freezer. That's a standard thing for every crime story. Don't be that dramatic about it.
I don't think Lady Unterwald would have approved of your storage methods.
Would you prefer Lady Unterwald to lay where she fell, in front of our paying passengers? When you consider the alternative, this is a more dignified resting place, no?
I suppose so.
I mean, that just raises the question how some people on this train cannot know that she's dead because she was basically carried through the entire train to get her to the freezer. Like, they had to move for every little compartment. It's not like they could have taken another route. No, they literally had to go through every compartment to get her there.
I should get back to finding that mouse.
Good luck, attorney.
Exterior carriage, kitchen pantry. I can climb on the...
I don't think that would be a good idea.
Okay, I cannot climb on the roof. I mean, technically, maybe I will be able to. Interesting. The roof! Okay, so the pantry.
What's this doing here?
What's what? Oh, yeah, the hair stick. Okay.
I'll bet you could put a lot of meat in there.
Boy, you just learned that. Yeah, whatever. Can I open that?
I'll bet you could...
Come on, I want to look at the body.
There's a tantalizing selection of fruit compotes, jellies, and relishes. It seems like we're well stocked on pickles. It's a huge sack of flour.
Okay. Oh, the baguettes, and I see some crumbs there. Uh-huh, can break off some of the cheese so as to get the eggs.
That's a dozen eggs. Those are some beautiful baguettes. Can't catch a mouse without cheese.
True. Okay.
I'd like to think Lady Unterwald would want me to have this.
I'm sure she does. Okay, let me open the freezer.
Nope.
Come on, let me open the freezer.
That doesn't work.
Come on, I just want to open the freezer. Nothing dramatic.
That doesn't work.
Oh! Swipe the oven gloves. Yes, yes, yes.
They won't mind if I borrow these.
Yes, yes, yes. Gloves. I'm sure I can grab the chili with these. Good thing she's dead, so she doesn't see what the mess we've made. Yep. Oh, oh. Sorry. Okay, and let's see the mouse hole. So I was like, can I put cheese there?
I'll just break a small piece off. No dice. Maybe it's on a diet?
Okay.
Nope.
So I'm guessing that wasn't entirely correct.
That doesn't work.
I mean, they did give me the hint on, hey, close off the holes. Like, for real?
Hey, the cork fits perfectly. I should cork up any mouse holes I find. There's bound to be more.
The recorker, for real? Okay.
On out, detective. It has to be in there.
Was there one in my quarters or in Donnie's? Okay, it looks like it was Donnie's. Yep.
That's another mouse burrow plugged up.
I mean, I guess I can try, but I'm pretty sure I cannot cork up this one.
That's not a hole I can seal up.
Yeah, so I guess I have to cork up all the other holes and then go here and lure the mouse with the cheese. that's probably it. There was also one in the room with the secret society.
I think that was the last one.
Okay, so I guess now I have to put the cheese here. Yep.
That was quick.
Have fun respecting Piss Rock, Attila.
Sorry, little buddy, but your crime spree is over. There's bound to be some stolen property in the borough.
Yo!
Well, that solves where Herman's keys went. I should hang on to these, or he'll probably think that I stole them. Gentlemen, I have captured your thief.
It's not possible.
Oh, chapeau!
Our nightmare is over.
La cuisine is now open for business, avocat.
Feel free to look around.
Take anything you need, mon ami.
Awesome. Now I want to taste the soup.
I better not.
Oh, come on, don't be boring. Okay, but also let me... heat up the napkin now.
I hope I'm right about this. Wait, I see something. .306. What could that mean?
The room number, darling. Okay, so we now know who's in every room except 302. Okay, we have the rodent.
I wonder who trained her to be such a kleptomaniac. These must be Herman's keys. Room 304. The heat revealed the number 306. How mysterious.
Oh, and I have cheese left.
This pocket cheese should be useful, and not just for snacking purposes.
Pocket cheese. Do I still have the gloves, by the way? I mean, I do use them when I take the... Okay. I mean, if I would have needed the other gloves to get to take the chili, I would still have them. Not the mouse soup. Oh, by the way, mouse soup, is that a thing?
Nah.
Should I use the lemon on it?
Nah.
The mocktail? Oh, I don't have the coffee anymore, okay. And cheese in the soup?
That doesn't work.
Okay, the rodent on the suitcase and the briefcase doesn't work. Okay, let's go to room 304. See if the twins are still there. They are.
It's no use. It's locked. Couldn't find a spare set of keys.
Just hand over the keys? I don't think that would be a good idea.
Okay.
How's the breaking and entering going?
Not now, Arthur. We're trying to concentrate. Just want to have a chat, Herman.
They wouldn't appreciate that.
Can't hide in there forever, detective.
I'd rather keep it.
Okay, so how do I get them away from the door?
How's the break?
Not...
Trying to concentrate.
I'm on out, detective.
He has to be in there.
I think I'll hang on.
So how can I distract them?
It won't budge. Try
Nope.
harder.
Nah. That doesn't work. Nope. Nope.
It's no use.
That doesn't work.
It's locked.
Nope.
Couldn't find a spare set of keys? Just want to have a chat, Herman.
It's room 306.
Let's knock.
Hello? Looks like nobody's home. That doesn't work. Room 306. I'll slide the note underneath the door.
Okay. I don't remember what the lady said. Ah.
April, are you there? Diana, what took you so long? I was starting to worry. April, I've made contact with the informant. I'm afraid we've hit a bit of a snag. Lady Unterwald was murdered. Not only that, our informant isn't as sharp as our intelligence had me believe. Murdered? Diana, you need to get out of there. Not yet. You know I need to do this. Diana, it's your first mission in the field. Please, you aren't equipped to face a killer. I can still salvage this mission. I have to go. I'll keep you updated. Diana, abort. Abort the mission.
Ooh, I see recording thingies. Yo. Sick.
So, you finally made it. I was beginning to doubt your abilities.
You didn't make it easy. Were you talking to someone in here?
No, and that's none of your concern.
Well, what can you tell me?
You're right. A proper introduction is in order. Diana Osterhagen, Inland Revenue Secret Service. I'm a field operative, working under the British government.
The Inland Revenue has a Secret Service branch? I've never heard of them.
That's the point, Arthur. We've suspected the Unterwald estate has been concealing financial crimes for some time, but we weren't able to pin them down.
I have something for you.
There was always an obstruction. Someone with their thumb on the scale.
Not just a thumb, but maybe a hand.
We had nothing to go on. Not until an informant made contact with the promise of information.
And you think I'm that informant?
The informant would be wearing a blue suit with a red rosette. Are you suggesting that doesn't match your description?
The suit? Of course! Lady Unterwald must have orchestrated this whole thing!
What's that?
Nothing. I was just thinking out loud.
So, what have you got? Do you have evidence of financial misconduct?
I do. This isn't about the. No, it's. This is a stupid question. It's obviously not about the murder right now for them. I have evidence the treasurer was being blackmailed. I mean, come on. Did you know the treasurer was cooking the books?
Did you know the treasurer was cooking the books? I found Bergman's ledger hidden in a drawer.
Is that so? Let me have a look. If Bergman was really falsifying these records, this could be exactly the evidence we've been looking for. Maybe I heard you wrong, Arthur. You're sharper than you look.
Thank you?
Leave this with me.
I have evidence the treasurer was being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? By whom?
Oh, the
a
recording,
mobster
right?
by the name of Donnie Donato.
Interesting. Let's give it a listen.
That's enough, Tony. Not only are you drawing attention to yourself, you're about to bankrupt the damn company.
I didn't tell you to fritter away her fortune bet by bet.
Lady Unterwald is dead. Don't you think they're going to start digging for a motive? I've hidden the accounts in her quarters for now, but it's only a matter of time before someone starts snooping.
I'll bet the old bat took one look at the numbers in that ledger of yours and the shock killed her.
We'll need to confirm the authenticity of the recording, but this is strong evidence. Leave this with me.
This isn't about Lady Unterwald's murder?
Lady Unterwald's death was unexpected. However, I have to stay on mission.
I found a hidden safe in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
A hidden safe? What was inside?
I'm not sure. I haven't been able to open it.
We should find a way to open it. It could contain evidence.
Mm-hmm.
Good work, Arthur. I knew this wouldn't be a wasted trip. See if you can find out any more information.
Oh, she's showing us now.
I'll continue to monitor the situation from here.
I don't understand any of this, but it looks expensive. What does this panel do?
That's classified, I'm afraid. My lips are sealed.
Aha! You don't know, do you?
That's not relevant.
True.
Please don't touch that, Arthur. It's sensitive equipment. Please don't. It's sensitive equipment.
Come on, let me play.
It's a confusing mix of knobs and dials.
Maybe to you, Arthur.
These low-hanging wires are a trip hazard, you know.
So I'd be careful if I was you.
Sassy queen.
What are these for?
They're blank reels for the wire recorder.
Mind
Can
if
I
I
have
take
one?
Sure. Go ahead.
Thanks.
Thank you. I already saw these when I came in.
Hey, it fits.
Wait, what was that sound? Okay, there was a funky sound when I left the room.
I'm on out, detective!
Can I use that and record the voice?
I now have a voice recording of Lady Unterwald.
There we go. Okay, so I still need to open...
It's Dr. Hirsch's medical bag. I assume it's full of doctorly things.
So I have to open that. I mean, I guess I can go back to the doctor, but I believe the game won't allow me to just open it. I guess I could ask Diana for help? Or some other character potentially? Oh, the artist is here again.
Hello again?
Not now, monsieur. Can't you see I'm with my latest muse?
Oh.
Yeah, you do know how to flatter me.
Cute. And the green room.
This led to the backstage area before they locked it up. I suppose it's a potential crime scene now.
Okay, can I unlock that somehow?
That doesn't work. Nope.
Okay, the VIP list, like the guest list, did say Herman made the cut for the VIP room. So I thought maybe...
That doesn't work.
He would be hiding in there? Can the mouse do something here? No. Unfortunate.
I'd rather keep it. I think I'll hang on to this for now. Whew. Just a glance at it.
It's a habanero pepper.
That doesn't work. I think I'll hang on to this for now.
How can I help, Arthur?
Can I ask about your missing briefcase? Actually, that's enough information.
Hopefully, I've been of some use.
That's all for now, Doctor.
Very well.
Okay.
And this is the last wax seal I'll receive from Lady Unterwald. That doesn't work.
Okay, the thing is, I'm not sure how to get the doctor's suitcase open.
Nah, that doesn't work. Nah. Let's see if the lock responds to Lady Unterwald's voice recording.
Thank you for calling the Royce Express onboard service. This call may be recorded for training purposes.
It worked! Just one more locking mechanism to get through. I need a 6-digit combination. It's probably something personal.
Well, yeah, I guess it's her birthday, but...
That doesn't work.
Do I have something else that maybe already contains it? Guess not. Okay, how that could... Okay, so next problem, how to open that suitcase. I wonder if we need someone else's help with that.
I'd rather keep it. Nope.
Who could help me?
They wouldn't appreciate that.
Who could help me open the briefcase? Who or what? Like, if it's not a key...
I'd rather... They wouldn't... I'd rather keep it.
Okay.
I'd rather... I think I'll hang up. They wouldn't appreciate.
Okay, maybe I missed something in the luggage room.
Locked time. Well, that solves where Herman's keys.
Can I get something else from in there?
That does. That doesn't work.
Yes.
There's nothing in there I need. bit garish for my taste. But this is the honeymoon suite.
And how do I get the twins to go
It's
away?
no use. It's locked. Couldn't find a spare set of keys.
They wouldn't appreciate that.
Are they not hungry anymore? Spare set of keys.
Say, do either of you know anyone who could open this briefcase?
There we have it.
I'll give it a shot. Let me try first. No, I'm going first. He clearly asked me. I'm the best person for the job. The second best person for the job? You won't be saying that when I open it. Because I'd have already opened it. It's mine! 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 Well, now look what you did. It wasn't me. Was too.
I think my work here is done. These medical records show Lady Unterwald's date of birth. I'd have never guessed.
Okay, but they're not yet gone.
Is that Lady Unterwald's date of birth? She certainly had a good run.
So 25th of June? Is that 99 or 93? Alright then. Now back to the safe. Run, Johnny, run!
Nope. Nope.
What? Are you kidding me? Oh, I have to put it in. Okay. So 2506, and it's either, I guess it's 39 and not 99. 506.
That's
there
it! I think that did it.
Stand back, Arthur.
Oh boy. What a chaos of paperwork.
This paperwork.
This is one of Lady Unterwald's wills, all right.
Yeah, and she only made a myriad. Yeah,
Wait,
she made a million of changes.
There's another one. And another. Oh dear. There are hundreds of wills here. Every alteration Lady Unterwald ever made. These could go back years. Somebody would have to go through all this paperwork to check. My goodness.
Johnny?
Finally, some bureaucracy.
Yay! I mean, Alpha, of course. Sometime later.
62,015? 62,016?
So, did you find what you were looking for?
Not exactly. I'll still need to locate the lost will, but I should be able to compare it against these revisions. How's the espionage going? The safe didn't contain any financial records, if that's why you're here.
No, that's not the reason I came. Listen, I recorded a suspicious phone call shortly after the death of Lady Unterwald.
What kind of phone call?
Here, you can play it on your recorder.
Please, is I just need more time.
We had an
agreement, Herman. I don't want to have to call off our deal. It's not my fault.
You'll just have to figure it out. We believe in you.
I have to go. It's not safe here.
That's Herman. He sounded terrified. Do you think he's wrapped up in Lady Unterwald's death?
I can't say for sure, but I think it's time we found out.
There, at the window.
Herman's belongings are still here. It doesn't look like he fled. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a clue.
Oh, I know what to see.
Aha! I've got you this time!
I don't think we have.
No, don't you dare! It's Lady Unterwald's will. It must have traveled down the carriages. It's so close, but just out of reach.
The stick?
The cane would give me the reach, but I'll still need something to hook on to.
Uh-huh. There we go. Makeshift grappling hook. Let's go.
All right, here goes nothing.
Yes! Victory.
I got it!
The music, oh my god.
Well done, Arthur.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
That's right.
Is that you, Detective?
No.
Hey, you're not Herman. What are you doing here?
Oh, we were just,
We could ask you the same question.
We were looking for the detective. Wait.
Well, we are too.
What's that you're holding?
Nothing.
Oh, this is just a piece of paper. All very inconsequential.
You found the missing will. We can
No,
do the
it's an
reading
old
now,
version.
Mr. Ackerman.
No. It's an old version of the will.
I think that's a good idea.
We should get started right away.
There's still a lot of cross-referencing we need to
Oh, we insist.
Oh, fuck.
Well, Arthur? What does it say?
I'm not sure I should...
Oh, get on with it.
All right. It reads as follows. I, Lady Unterwald, being of sound mind and legal capacity, leave my entire estate to...
My lawyer, Arthur Ackerman.
Arthur Ackerman.
I knew it!
You
I knew
poisonous
it!
goat! You turned her against us.
We were right to distrust you. Hand over that will.
Whoops!
Hey, that's your hearing horn.
I needed that.
It's all starting to make sense now.
I needed that.
Arthur clearly manipulated my dear sister's living will in his own favor.
No.
Then murdered her to claim the estate for himself.
No.
It's not what it looks like.
Oh dear.
Seize him!
Uh-oh. Part 3, The Curious Case of Mr. Liu. Detective Dirk Chiselton. Okay.
I assure you, detectives, these restraints are unnecessary.
Herman Merman, as I live and breathe. I hope you don't mind me saying, but we're big fans of your work. Isn't that right, Bailey?
Oh, I mean, yes, I could hardly contain my excitement.
We were thinking, maybe you could help us out, Herman.
Well, I'm always happy to assist a fan.
Maybe you could tell us what happened on the Royce Express.
You want to know about the Royce Express?
We wanted to give you the opportunity to set the record straight.
What do you say?
You know, my memory of that evening is a little hazy.
That's probably to be expected. You all took quite the beating.
Is that why my arm is in a cast?
It's okay. Let's just start small. Can you tell us your earliest memory from that day, Herman?
Let me think. I believe it all began at my publisher's office. I just pitched my latest novel, you see. It was going down in absolute storm.
Also, thank you, Herman. What an interesting pitch.
And what a title! Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden.
And we just think it's so brave of you to come here and pitch us another crime novel.
Especially considering the current landscape.
Thank you! But what do you mean?
Well, there's no easy way to say this.
The data indicates a sharp decline in your particular brand of fiction.
We've also run into some problems with your branding deals.
Surely not the Herman Merman dolls! You assured me they'd be a hit!
I'm afraid so, Herman.
We can't even give these away.
Stop that! I don't like it! Well, what do you suggest we do?
Not to worry. We're already prototyping an exciting line of Dirk Chiselton products.
Stop that! I don't like it!
Ahem. This is just a prototype, of course.
Very much still in the early development phase.
So that's it then. I've been replaced?
No! Nobody said you're being replaced, Herman.
We're simply... how do we
The
say
billboard in
this?
the background.
Exploring new avenues.
Yes, that's it.
I do feel you're making a big mistake here. Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden is a gold mine.
I'm afraid it's ultimately out of our hands, Herman. But if you feel strongly about this idea, we could always petition the board.
Board?
The board.
Board?
Pitch to me, if you dare. Behold, I alone control the means of production.
Go ahead, Herman.
Just place your manuscript into the slot, and we'll give the old algorithm a spin.
Determining market value. An appealing protagonist. Margins below threshold. Unsatisfactory target demographic. Manuscript denied.
Damn. Burn.
Well, there you have it.
Getting
We all
roasted by an
enjoyed your
algorithm.
pitch, but the board doesn't seem to agree.
If you have anything else to pitch, we'd be glad to hear it, though.
Don't quit your day job.
Wait, you want me to pitch something else?
You're a valued client, Herman. Just let us know when you're ready.
Okay, so we're playing as Herman. Okay, that's interesting. We're changing characters.
It's the manuscript to my latest masterpiece, Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden.
Okay, I'm not sure I will enjoy playing as Herman, though. I think I liked Arthur better. And also, it's an interesting question, Mother, why was Herman so small in comparison to the board, like to his, to the people here? That was definitely an interesting perspective there.
what do we have here?
But maybe it's a comment on, you know, when you are in this position, when you're a writer in front of like publishers, you feel very small.
They won't look at any manuscripts manually whilst that board is still active. I'm assuming this doubles as the out tray. There's a rejected manuscript in here already. Waste not, want not. Oh, it certainly looks refreshing.
We infused the water with a hint of lemon, you know.
Lemon, you say?
It's the romance novel I retrieved from the bin.
Perhaps
Perhaps I
novel?
should have left it there. Oh, it's weighty. Could be 70,000 words by my estimate.
Wow.
Nope.
Look at the ashtray. Boy.
I don't need to call anyone right now. I see a letter opener and a mini stapler.
Oh, give him the stapler. Stapler? Stapler?
Hey, hands off!
I need the stapler though. I need to staple the manuscripts together.
They won't mind if I borrow this. Oh, Dirk Chiselton, my arch nemesis. What does he have that I haven't got?
An adoring fan base?
Critical acclaim?
Upper body strength?
Roasted.
Hey, hands off!
Oh, come on, you're not looking my way.
I have a great deal of sympathy for the pigeon. Misunderstood, not particularly popular, considered a nuisance more than anything.
You know, a lot of our focus testing said the same thing about you, Herman.
Damn, I'm getting roasted.
It's a pile of recalled Herman Merman merchandise.
Closer to a towering stack, if you ask me.
I was thinking it's more of a monument to rejection.
Thanks for the input. These boxes likely contain manuscripts from my peers. It's a pile.
Closer to a
Thanks for the. The boxes seem to be filled with popcorn.
It's a great loose-fill packaging material, you know.
It's also the cheapest thing we could find.
I'll just take a handful.
Okay.
Popcorn isn't just delicious, it doubles as a cheap packing material.
That's a popcorn.
This looks very familiar. This looks. No. They wouldn't appreciate that. Nope. They wouldn't. No. Nope.
Hey.
Okay, so I need the stapler and staple the thingies together.
Insufficient dramatic entrances. Romantic tension levels below acceptable threshold. Kissing scenes lack spark. Consider adding explosions. Manuscript denied.
All right.
I refuse to grant Dirk the satisfaction of having this approved. Nope. No. One crank of that lever and the board will spring into action.
Oh wait, I can get a cup?
I'll just grab a cup of water.
Okay, can I now swipe one cup for another cup?
Nope.
Hey, hands off!
That doesn't work. Nope.
Okay, what can I do with the... Oh, maybe...
Nope. No.
Okay, not on the machine.
That doesn't work. That doesn't... No. That doesn't work. I've filled the cup with plenty of drinking water. No. That doesn't work. Can I offer you a refreshing cup of water?
I've had quite enough, thanks.
What about you?
Can I offer you a refreshing cup of water?
That's quite all right, Hermie.
Can I offer you a refreshing cup of water?
No, thank you, Herman.
Okay, what the hell am I supposed to do with a cup of water then?
No! I've filled the cup. Nope. This looks popcorn isn't just... Nope.
Okay, can I leave the room? What's been happening since I tried to eat mouse roux? Well, we cracked the safe as Arthur. And then went into Herman Schmerman's room after that. Grabbed the newest version of the will and were forced to read it out loud. And of course, as already suspected, Lady Unterwald made Arthur Ackerman her heir. And that kind of ended the Arthur arc. With him being, oh, surely you must have killed her. And restraining him. And now we're starting our arc as Herman. We are at our editor's office. Trying to one-up Dirk Chiselton.
I have a great deal of sympathy for the pigeon. Misunderstood, not particularly popular, considered a nuisance more than anything.
You know, a lot of our focus testing said the same thing about you, Herman.
No! I see a letter opener and a mini stapler.
Yeah, I feel like I need both of these. So how can I swipe the cup?
No! No!
Hey, hands off!
Nope! No! That doesn't work.
I briefly saw you in that woman who was wearing white's room. What's up with that? Spy something? Yes, actually, secret agent working for British Secret Society. And he's here because they were having suspicions that something's not right with the finances of the Unterwald company. And just the murder happened kind of separate from that. And we gave her some of the evidence material we found. Good Diana. She's nice. Okay, seriously, what can I do here? Oh, the windowsill.
Here you go, my fine feathered fellow.
Don't do that, by the way. Do you need a cup of water as well?
I have a great deal of misunderstanding.
You know...
Oh!
Get out of here!
There we go. Okay. So, let me open it.
Dirk
And the new
Chiselton sent over a manuscript? Sorry, Dirk. I need it more than you do. It's the cover page I tore from Dirk Chiselton's manuscript. It's a very thick manuscript. Ah, typical overachiever.
Thick, huh?
No. Nope. No. No.
Okay, so maybe I have to staple them together first. Where?
No. No. Nope. That doesn't work. No. It's a No. This letter.
Oh.
I refuse to grant Dirk. That doesn't.
Okay, don't I have this?
It's a Mega Stitch brand heavy-duty stapler. This thing can staple through 250 sheets. That doesn't. Nope. Nope. That doesn't work.
Okay.
That doesn't.
Okay, like, don't I have to combine, like, the manuscripts?
No.
Huh?
The craftsmanship of this fountain pen is exquisite. No.
I thought that's what I would have to do to staple together the manuscripts with the stapler. And then get my book approved and Dirk's the unapproved. Like, give him the crappy story and take the good one for myself.
Nope. No. Nope. No. No. Nope. That doesn't. Nope. No. Nope. No. I have a manuscript I'd like to pitch.
That's great, Herman. Just put it in the inbox and we'll take a look at it at some point.
I refuse to grant Dirk.
Can I put my name on it then?
No. Nope. It's the cover page I took. No. I'd rather keep. It's the manuscript. No. That doesn't work. That doesn't.
Why doesn't it work? I'm confused.
These boxes likely contain manuscripts. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Okay, so I don't need more manuscripts.
That doesn't. No. They won't look at any manuscripts manually whilst that board is still active.
Okay, so I have to destroy the board somehow. Well, how about I make something so hideous that it blows? He's really angry. Herman is really angry. How if I write, like if I staple together, like I mean, I tried stapling everything together.
That doesn't.
What if I make something so hideous?
No. This letter opener looks like it'd slice through more than paper.
Okay. What did that get me? Sawdust?
Foreign object detected in script input device. Attempting self-cleaning process. Self-cleaning process completed successfully. Sabotage attempt denied.
Drat! I'll have to do better than that.
Okay, I still have the sawdust though. With water? Okay, water and sawdust. What is that? Glue?
The water and sawdust have combined into a thick, sticky paste.
Alright.
If I can't win playing by their rules, it's time to mix things up.
Yeah, good thing that publisher saw and heard nothing. Very discreet, Herman. Very discreet.
Foreign object detected in script input device. Attempting self-cleaning process. Self-cleaning process failed.
Excuse me. The board doesn't seem to be taking any more submissions.
How unusual. I've never seen the board do that before.
Herman, were you able to submit your manuscript beforehand?
Indeed, I did.
Very well. Let's see whether the underlying data supports you.
What's happening?
I think the board approves. I can't tell.
Pull the lever again.
It's no use. The board is completely fried.
That's not possible.
But without the board, we'd have to...
You couldn't possibly mean...
I'm afraid so. We're going to have to go with our gut on this one.
No! There must be some other way.
How can we possibly decide
Horrendous.
without empirical data?
Let us deliberate.
Yeah, shock and horror. The higher-ups have to work. Over-reliance on AI, this is truth. Okay, can I now staple these together?
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Oh, come on. I want to put my name on Dirk's manuscript and give him the shit one. Why can't I?
I have a manuscript I'd like to pitch.
Hey, Rosie,
That's great,
welcome in.
Herman. Just put it in the inbox and we'll take a look at it at some point.
How you doing, Rosie?
It's where all the incoming mail eventually ends up. It's a very thick manuscript.
Okay.
Oh, the doll's looking a little scrawny without all that packing sawdust. No. That does... Nope. I'd rather
Made
keep
us sweat. How about you all? I'm not sure if that's good or not, but I'm good. We didn't get to have mouse soup and someone scared away our pigeon friend. Well, another pigeon friend is back, though.
I'd rather keep. I'd rather... That doesn't...
Why doesn't that work?
It's a Mega Stitch brand. That doesn't work.
Why not, though?
Looks like you'll be out of commission for a while.
Okay, do I have to talk to you guys again?
What's on your map?
So, have you read anything good lately?
We don't have time to read, Herman.
We prefer to leave it to the professionals.
You have any ideas on what to pitch?
Well, we're open to anything and everything, as long as it fits within the extremely narrow scope of time, budget, and each of our individual needs and desires, naturally.
Sure.
Tell me, what are you personally looking for in a pitch?
It's been a little while since I've had to approve anything myself. But I know audiences today want real characters that aren't afraid of showing a little emotion. Realistic characters with emotions and feelings. You know, a little tenderness wouldn't go amiss.
Would you take another look at the Suburban Burden?
Suburban Burden was already a hard no. The board made that very clear. We're more than willing to hear another pitch, but I'm afraid we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way.
The old-fashioned way?
Just place your manuscript inside the in tray and let us know when you're ready.
I should probably get back to formulating my pitch.
Step to it, Mr. Merman.
Okay, maybe I have to talk to each of them first? And
What do
then
you
staple
need,
the
Herman?
manuscripts together? Takes the melon for the lurk.
What happened to the board?
I'm not sure. Something seems to have gummed up the works. You didn't put any liquid in there, did you, Herman?
Of course not!
Herman is so subtle.
Can you approve the Suburban Burden now?
Sorry, Herman, but we still believe the board knew best.
The board is clearly malfunctioning. It must have made a mistake.
Nah, it'd be irresponsible to go against that decision because of a minor technical hiccup.
It looks like I'll be pitching directly for the time being.
It would seem so. It's been a while since we had to evaluate something ourselves.
Just place your manuscript in the in tray and let us know when you're ready.
What are you looking for in a pitch?
Ah, trying to play to your audience, are we?
Something like that.
Well, I've always been partial to an action thriller myself. Dirk's very good at that stuff, you know?
Indeed.
Oh, yes, he's always going toe-to-toe with danger. I'm practically on the edge of my seat just thinking about it. Just try your best. We aren't exactly expecting a Chiselton thriller from you.
I'll take that into consideration.
I love that you can hear the clenched teeth in the voice acting.
I think that will be all for now.
Take care, Herman.
He was the third guy looking.
How can I help, Hermy?
For Hermy.
Can you approve the suburban burden now?
Come on. You know that pitch was rejected already.
But without the board, you can finally decide for yourself.
It's just not possible, Hermy. Last time I trusted my gut, my stomach hurt for days.
It looks like the board isn't so reliable after all.
There's always bound to be teething issues whenever new technology is adopted. I'm sure the board will be up and running in no time at all.
I suppose you'll have to use your powers of decision-making in the meantime?
Let's not get too hasty. It might not come to that.
Tell me, what would you be looking for in a pitch?
That's a pretty big question. I'm not sure I can make that kind of decision. It's the others you'll have to convince. They're much less receptive to the old Herman charm. Between you and me, I heard a manuscript from Dirk Chiselton landed in our inbox this very morning.
It did?
That's right. So unless you have Dirk Chiselton beat, just consider this whole thing a polite formality.
I think that will be all for now.
Take care, Herman.
Okay, so can I take that back now and now staple all of them together?
Nope.
Oh, come on.
No. No.
Oh, come on.
It's the cover page. Nope. No. Nope. 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 That doesn't work. Nope. Nope. That does. No. No. That doesn't work. It's the cover page I tore from. That doesn't.
I mean, my instincts tell me that I have to combine these three manuscripts with the stapler and then put it in the inbox, but that ain't working.
It's the manual. Herman!
Oh!
That doesn't work.
Is that how I have to do it? See, maybe I put my manuscript first, then this, then
that
Dirk.
should do it. Allow me to pitch my latest manuscript. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
We'll be the judge of that.
I don't need to staple it?
Herman Merman, dare I say it, I'm impressed.
He's rough and daring, but he has a soft, caring side. Well done, Herman.
Does she raise this the second script?
This may even compare to Chiselton's best work, no doubt about it.
Now that's what I'm talking about. A classic silly Herman adventure.
And he read my script.
The narrative is a little pedestrian at first, but then it really digs its hooks in.
Are you sure we can't check with the board, just in case?
No, I think you
those
can't.
were noises of approval. I really can't tell.
No, they were.
All right, we've got something here. Let's make it happen, Herman.
What do you need from us, Herman?
I was wondering if I could get paid in advance.
You didn't tell me he was funny.
One moment, Herman. Yes? It's for you, Herman. Were you expecting a call?
Of course.
I don't believe so.
Oh, fake it till you make it, Herman.
Yes. Oh, indeed. Of course. Thank you for the opportunity, Lady Unterwald.
Herman?
Ladies and gentlemen, it appears I have a train to catch.
Interesting.
But you shall have your story.
Herman Merman, we meet at last. Welcome aboard the Royce Express.
I knew they would be hiding someone in there.
What is the meaning of this?
Please accept my apologies for the unusual manner of your arrival. As I'm sure you can understand, a certain amount of discretion was required.
Indeed?
Forgive me. You must be wondering what it is you're doing here aboard my train.
I assumed you required the services of a world-famous detective.
Oh, my goodness, no! A world-famous detective running amok on my train. Everyone would be losing their minds before supper. I hear you're writing your next novel. I felt you could adequately mask your activities as a working novelist. To the average passenger, you'd simply be researching your next story. Do you think you could do that, Herman? Keep a low profile, not cause a scene?
Well,
Well, I could always call Dirk Chiselton. It wouldn't be as clean, but...
I'll do it! Herman Merman never backs away from a case.
Lady Unterwald.
Away! Back into the case with you!
Lady Unterwald, please. Forgive me if I am intruding.
Not at all, Mr. Liu. What a pleasure it is to see you again.
Please, I must insist you call me Jean. Here, I brought you something.
Blue jacket?
Oh, another bouquet. You certainly know how to flatter an old gal.
No, not quite. It's a chili plant, a particularly fiery variety. It reminded me of you, my lady.
Oh, my goodness, John. You turned me bright red. But I know you didn't come all this way just to flatter me.
Indeed. I was wondering if you'd given any more thought to my proposal. If you're considering selling your legacy, I want you to know that it'll be in good hands.
Look, John,
You need more time to consider, of course. There are still a few more hours before the speech. I'll leave you to weigh your options.
You're most kind. Thank you, Jean. All right, you can come out. This is why you're here, Herman. I need you to keep an eye on Mr. Liu for me.
You think Mr. Liu has an ulterior motive?
At the very least, I suspect he doesn't have my full interests at heart. And there's also the question of my family, who will undoubtedly be sticking their noses into my business. I've got them sufficiently shaking in their boots ahead of my speech. But keep an eye out for any trouble, will you?
I'll certainly do my best, Lady Unterwald.
I've secured a suite for you on board, room 304. Just let me know if you find anything untoward.
Of course! Herman Merman won't let you down.
Get to it then, Detective.
Okay, so a bunch of interesting stuff. We've now saw Mr. Liu. We haven't seen him with when we were playing Arthur. He was definitely wearing the suit though that Arthur wore. That Herman brought to our room at the beginning of Arthur's arc. And what you don't know, Catilla, because you weren't there, Diana, the lady in the white dress, the secret agent. She was informed by an informant who would be here today about the whole thing going on with the finances of the Unterwald company. And she was told that informant would be wearing a light blue jacket with a red flower. So I'm not entirely sure if she was meant to meet Arthur and Lady Unterwald set that up, or if she was meant to meet Mr. Liu. Alright then.
It was a gift from Mr. Liu.
Well, he can take it back. You think I have the constitution at my age to be playing with fire?
These coats are positively stunning.
I'd better not catch you running around in my clothes, dear.
Not the most comfortable mode of transport.
Oh, come now. I made sure there were plenty of air holes.
Jor seems to be stuck.
Herman, please leave that alone.
Oh nice, I still have my stuff here.
It's a Bureau Boy briefcase.
That's for my estate lawyer, so don't you be touching it.
Bureau Boy?
It's a series of self-help guides on running an empire. How to buy friends and influence people. The art of not giving a damn. An intuitive approach to capitalism. Rich Dad, Rich Mum. A guide to generational wealth.
Those book titles are fantastic. Also, I believe there is actually a book that like exists for real that is titled The Art of Not Giving a Damn.
I don't believe in all that quiet tap technology nonsense. You know what they say. If it's not clacking, you're sure to be slacking.
Who says that?
People! People say that! What's with all the bouquets?
They're a clumsy attempt at flattery, that's what.
There's a card here from Mr. Liu.
I'm afraid he's been trying to win me over for some time.
I'm not a fan of balloons. I find them to be incredibly grating.
Me neither, dear. I'm glad we have that in common.
Okay, so the rose petals are not strewn about yet. Wonder how that happens. If maybe we make that happen.
No.
Yeah, like we can't pop the balloons, of course, because otherwise they wouldn't be here
Can I
later.
help you, Herman?
You mentioned a speech tonight.
That's right. I've got quite the announcement planned. But would you believe it's got everyone in a full panic?
What kind of announcement are you making?
Well, between you and me, I'm passing over my empire.
The entire Walled Barn operation?
Oh, yes, and I'm quite enjoying the spectacle of it all.
You're not planning to sell to Mr. Liu?
Heavens, no. He's only desperate to get his hands on us because we're his biggest competitor. At the end of the day, this is a fight over the future of rail transport. The Royce Express is all the proof I need to show we can do it without diesel.
Why is Mr. Liu trying to win you over?
Oh, he's
She's
not
just
interested
like that.
in me, dear. John thinks that by cozying up to me, I'll be more inclined to consider his business proposal. That tactic is nearly as old as I am, if you can believe that.
I believe it's even older than that.
Anything I should know about the family business?
Well, let's see. My treasurer seems to be so terrible with money, he goes as white as a sheet whenever I ask him about the finances. Our main competitor has attempted to launch a charm offensive. My sister-in-law will be attempting to interject herself into my plans at every opportunity. She'll have roped those dim-witted nephews into doing the heavy lifting, of course. And to add insult to injury, my personal physician is trying to get me to take up Pilates.
I see.
Perhaps I should be selling up, now that I think about it.
I should get back to it.
That was quite the
That's what I'm paying
summary.
you for, Detective.
That was quite the summary.
Will they stop talking? I can't hear them. Why are you so heavy?
I can't hear what's going on with you two yapping.
I'm not sure I can hold on much longer. What are they saying, Mummy?
Ah, that's the twins.
Steady yourselves.
You're going to drop me.
Steady.
Oh, they were listening in.
I don't believe we've had the privilege.
Lady Arista Goodrun, a pleasure to meet you. And these are my boys.
Hagen Goodrun, a pleasure to meet you.
That's not right, you blithering idiot.
It's not.
You're Gunter,
Gunter.
and he's Hagen.
Since when? I can't believe you'd steal my name, you fish-eyed freak! Spineless weasel!
Boys, stop this arguing at once.
Bootless haggard! Tottering codpiece!
There's to be no arguing, not in front of our guest.
Sorry, Mother.
Oh, now you've gone and done it. I've broken the mouthpiece.
I'm confused. Who are you again?
Gunter Goodrun, Underground Operational Executive. Hagen Goodrun, Overground Operational Executive.
Why does his title get to be longer?
Quiet!
Who are you supposed to be?
'Tis I, Herman Merman.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yes.
I'm researching material for my next novel. Any interesting crimes to share?
There's nothing untoward going on here.
Now, what is it you want?
Were you listening in on our conversation?
My boys were just repairing the ventilation system. Any scheming they may or may not have overheard was completely accidental.
Of course.
It's a dirty job, and we get to do it.
I don't know if that's an appropriate use of a hearing aid.
Oh yeah? Well, it's the only thing that works on these boneheads.
Have you seen any unscrupulous businessmen around?
Hey now, unscrupulous businessmen are our main clientele.
Unscrupulous isn't a real word, is it?
Not when you say it, you dunderheaded freak.
Can you tell me anything about Mr. Liu?
Well, aside from being head over heels in love with my sister, I hear he's also incredibly wealthy.
Is Mr. Liu going to be our new father?
I should be so lucky.
I should be going.
Very well.
We've got our eyes on you, mister. Both pairs of them.
Excuse me?
Indeed. Now, where was I?
I'm sorry. That was intense. Okay, I can go here. Go to the washroom. Toilet paper.
There's nothing in there to flush. I'm sure they won't mind me taking this.
Okay, I have a plunger now. Can I flush it all? No?
There's not...
Oh! You can actually see yourselves in the mirror. That's nice. That's a nice touch. Okay, nothing to interact with here. Interesting.
There's something written here, but it's too small to make out. Oh, it's a working model replica of the Royce Express.
Oh, cute. Bridges and tunnels, huh?
The door is bolted shut. I'm not getting through there.
What do you need?
I never thought I'd be crawling to Dark Chiselton for assistance.
Oh, there's no shame in asking for help. Let's face it, we all need a hand from time to time. And these calls are just between you and me, alright?
Love the stance, like I love the way Herman is leaning on the wall.
On second thought, I can do this all by myself.
Alright. But call back if you change your mind.
Name?
Shan Lu.
Please, go right ahead, Mr. Liu.
Oh. Herman made it on the VIP list. Okay, I guess that's one of the things we have to do. We have to go to a VIP room.
It's the VIP guest list for the green room, but my name is notably absent. Don't they know who I am? I might be able to swipe it.
The guest list stays on that wall, buddy. Don't even think about it.
Nope. No. That doesn't... No.
Okay. That ain't working.
May I enter? I believe my acquaintance went in just ahead of me.
Name?
Jian Liu.
No, wise guy. I'm asking for your name.
There's no need for these formalities. I'm a man of celebrity status.
Ugh, look, pal. I know talent when I see it. If you were a celebrity, would I be asking for your name?
Damn, we're getting so roasted.
Don't you know who I am?
I'm not sure. Am I supposed to know?
Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire.
And that's you? You're absolutely positive that's your real name?
Yes, Herman Merman.
All right. I'll have to cross-reference you with the guest list. Nope. You're not on the list. Sorry, but rules are rules. I can't let you in.
Who are you? Are you a member of the band?
No, dummy. Beverly Moore, stage manager and agent to the stars. Here, take my card.
More or less talent agency to the adequate.
That's me.
Is this a handwritten business card?
Yeah, and I'll be needing that card back. I make them bespoke.
Perhaps your agency could, represent me.
Well, let me ask you this. Do you consider yourself to be adequately talented?
Of
I've been called adequate on many occasions.
Do you strive for competency above all else?
Sure.
Every day.
Is good enough for you?
Never.
It's all I can do.
Then let's talk. Which of your skills could be exploited for monetary gain?
You're looking at an established author! Does that count?
No. Everyone knows there's no money in writing.
Perhaps...
Which of...
I'm a working detective!
Okay. Have you solved any big cases?
Well, this is... technically my first case.
Pass.
Perhaps...
Which of...
I hold a certain, celebrity status.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Perhaps...
Which of your skills...
I'm known to be very personable.
No skills, then?
How do I get my name on the guest list?
All right, I'll be straight with you. Normally, you'd slip me some cash and I'd look the other way, but I can tell you aren't the cash-carrying type. If you want entry, you've got to at least be familiar with the band. I mean, come on. I can't just be letting any random guy through. The talent would be out for blood.
I'll have you know I'm a huge fan of the band.
Is that so? Let's do a little quiz then.
Of course.
Is there a prize?
There might be a prize, but you'd have to get all the answers right. What's the name of the band then?
Charleston Jive?
Wrong.
Hello again.
Herman.
Okay, I'm going for a rematch once I know the information.
Let me through! I need to speak with Jean-Loup.
I'm sure you do, but rules are rules, pal. You're not on the list, so that's that.
I'm on official business. This comes from the top.
The top, huh? And who might that be?
Drat, I'm not supposed to say.
How convenient.
Just
how unfortunate.
Forget I said anything. I'll be leaving now.
See you around, pal.
It's the set list for the band. I'm sure they won't mind me borrowing it. It's the set list for the band Balboa Swing. The songs are to be played in the following order. Whistle Stop Swing, Railroad Rhythm, My Love is on the Line, Boxcar Boogie, Freight Train Blues.
Let me take a photo of that just to be sure. Balboa Swing, huh? Alright. Can I add something on the list? Nope. Still have the key to my room. I'm still gonna take
It's nothing interesting. Somebody on staff must have made a grave omission. These shelves don't seem to be carrying any of my works.
Oh, how bad taste of them.
Hello there.
Beat it, pencil neck. I'm still on break.
Sorry?
I ain't shining shoes right now, you hear me?
Aren't you a little young to be running a shoe shine stand?
I don't know. Aren't you a little old to be a children's entertainer?
I'm no such thing.
There's nothing wrong with running your own business, old man. I'm an entrepreneur.
Every character is roasting Herman.
Can you tell me when the shoe shine stand reopens?
I'll get back to it just as soon as I finish my break. Right now, I've got a lot of investigating to do.
What are you investigating?
When do you finish your break?
Oh, whenever I feel like it. That's the perk about being your own boss. It's important to have a good work-life balance, you know?
What is that toy set you're playing with?
You don't know about the Dirk Chiselton Jr. Detective Kit?
Enlighten me.
Jeez, you're old. The kit has everything Dirk uses to solve a case. It's practically flying off the shelves.
Everything?
Yeah, look at this. There's an official badge, a lock-picking set, and it even comes with a magnifying glass.
Well, I'm something of a detective myself. Perhaps I could borrow your kit?
Nuh-uh. If you're such a big-shot detective, use your own equipment.
I must admit, I arrived a little, unprepared.
You didn't bring anything?
Why do you look away then, Catilla?
I may
Shame
not
on
have
you.
physical tools at my disposal, but I did bring the greatest tool of all.
Which is?
Powerful, investigative mind!
An inflated ego doesn't count, mister.
Invested in Breath of the Wild, how dare you? No, but have fun over there.
Perhaps I could trade you for the detective kit.
I'm open to the idea, but I doubt you'd have something I want.
How goes business?
With all these rich folk trying to impress each other, business is booming. Between you and me, I like to crawl under the tables and scuff up their boots.
Is that strictly ethical?
It's called being a shrewd businesswoman. Besides, do you think the rich give a hoot about ethics?
I guess not.
True.
I'll leave you to it.
Bye.
Okay, now what could she want? The doll? For real?
Can I trade your detective kit for this Herman doll?
What's a Herman doll?
What? It's me! I have my own merchandise.
So why does it look like that?
It may have lost some stuffing, but it's still good!
Ugh, no thanks.
Okay, interesting we had that dialogue. It would have been so funny if that would have been legitimately the answer. What about the pen?
I'd rather keep it.
Okay, so we still need that. The cup?
They wouldn't appreciate. Nope. Can I interest you in this?
Office stationery? I don't work in an office, mister.
Okay, so that's a no. Maybe the letter opener to scruff up boots
Can
more?
I interest you in this?
I don't get mail. What am I gonna do with a letter opener?
Scruff shoes.
May I interest you with this unreleased Chiselton script cover?
Whoa, are you serious right now?
I am indeed.
Oh, this is neat. But where's the rest?
It's all I was able to procure for the time being.
That's a shame. If you had the complete script, I'd trade you in a heartbeat. Thanks anyway, though.
Ah, so do I now?
I'll slip my manuscript inside Dirk Chiselton's cover.
And now I have the complete manuscript. And I automatically staple it.
At first glance, this looks like a Dirk Chiselton manuscript. Would you like to read the next Detective Chiselton novel early?
Wait, are you serious? I gotta see it. Show me. No way, this hasn't even been announced.
So, you're happy to trade?
Oh, yeah, this is way better.
Thanks, kiddo. Okay, so we have a junior detective badge, a toy lockpick, and a magnifying glass. Nice.
It's a toy set lockpick. Likely effective against only the weakest of locks.
Better than nothing.
It's a toy badge, but it should still provide an air of authority. The magnification is very strong.
Nice. Okay, talk to the artist.
Greetings!
How can I help you, monsieur?
Are you waiting for someone?
Oui, I was waiting for the shoeshine girl to finish her break. Since you gave her that manuscript, she hasn't looked up once.
Oops.
Still waiting to get those shoes shined?
Oh, I'm still waiting, monsieur. Since you gave her that
Something tells me you're some sort of artist.
Bravo, monsieur! Tell me, what gave it away? The assorted paints and paintbrushes? My paint-stained overalls? It was the beret, wasn't it?
I'm afraid a detective never reveals their secrets.
That's a magician,
magicians, isn't it?
It can be two things.
I said it. That's a magician.
How's business in the art world?
Lady Unterwald has been kind enough to provide me with a steady stream of work. As it happens, I'm preparing to capture her portrait this very evening.
You're on the Unterwald payroll?
I wish every artist would jump at the chance for a steady paycheck. Alas, our agreement is more commissions-based.
Do you have a preferred artistic medium?
I prefer the canvas, but these hands have also sculpted many things. If you take the time to look around, you'll find many of my pieces aboard this train. Of course, I'm not always at liberty to discuss them.
So, like, the busts are yours?
Are you enjoying the band?
Ah, you got me. I adore Balboa Swing. You know they painstakingly arrange their songs for their live shows.
That's certainly intriguing.
No, that kind of dedication to the performance. It's art.
I have to go now.
I bid you adieu.
And you. For a second, I was hoping we'd get more information on the band, like even more information on the band from him. Okay. Oh, yo.
Are you enjoying the script?
Shush! Can't you see I'm reading?
Oh, the band is done. Okay, let me magnify the plaque.
Dedicated to my beloved wife, my dear Junebug. Yours forever, George.
Also, Lady Underwald's husband. We already know that she was born in June, after all.
That doesn't work.
Oh, unfortunate.
Hello.
Hello again.
I should be.
Very well.
Okay, no new dialogue with her.
I think it's best if I left the singing to the professionals. Alas, if only I knew how to tickle those ivories.
Can't see if I can try the quiz
Hello
again.
Herman, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, the nerves got to me. I'd like a rematch.
Is that so? What's the name of the band, then?
Balboa Swing.
Balboa Swing?
Lucky guess. If you're such a fan, then you know all the songs, right? What song plays before Freight Train Blues?
That is Boxcar Boogie.
Boxcar Boogie.
Lucky guess. What song plays after Railroad Rhythm?
My love is on the line.
My love is on the line.
Okay, you know your stuff. Here, I've got something for you.
Is that?
Here, I'll sign it for you. Dear Herman Merman, thank you for being a fan.
What an honor! Hello again.
Herman.
Can you check the guest list again?
Let's see. Nope, your name's still not on here. Sorry, I can't.
I'll be leaving.
See you.
It's a signed business card from Beverly Moore. More or less. Talent agency to the adequate. Nope.
Okay.
No. No. What do you think of this?
Nice badge, but that's not enough to get you in here.
Okay, worth a try though. Whoop.
I'd rather keep it.
Okay, cannot make the artist happy. The business card. Hello, Ron. Wait. Oh, you're reading a menu. Okay. And Ron's is sitting together with the treasury guy. Mr. Bergman. Look at that. Alright, let's work back to front.
Herman Merman. Is it really you? Dr. Hirsch at your service. I'm Lady Unterwald's personal physician.
You know who I am?
Who could forget a world-famous detective? I have read all of your cases.
You've read Herman Merman and the Squirmin' Sherman?
Oh, yes. If you ask me, the chairman got off too lightly.
Surely not Herman Merman and the Sermon of Vermin.
The infestation of vermin. It's an allegory for corruption, right?
I'm afraid they were very literal rodents.
Good heavens!
Even Herman Merman and the Murmuring German?
Ah, the incoherent mumbling really captured the divide between the two characters.
I really couldn't understand a word that man said. Well, it sounds like I've encountered my biggest fan.
I'm just a humble admirer of your work. I promise not to gush.
I'd rather keep it.
How can I be of service?
Have you traveled on the Royce Express before?
Oh, yes. Wherever Lady Unterwald goes, I follow. I wouldn't be a very good physician if I wasn't with my patient.
True.
I thought you'd like to know I'm researching ideas for my next novel.
Oh, how exciting. I can hardly wait to read it. Perhaps you could give me a little sneak peek?
Oh, I'm afraid it's very much a draft right now.
Early days, I understand. Just let me know if you need any ideas.
Full of ideas, are you? What do you propose?
Well, maybe there could be an incredible doctor who assists you in solving crimes.
A detective and a doctor solving crimes together? That sounds a little outlandish.
Totally
Perhaps I haven't
outlandish.
explained it right. They would be best of friends.
No.
And also the doctor is really cool. He'd be a bit of a ladies' man, you see?
Pass.
Yeah, pass.
That's okay. I have other ideas.
Like, really? A detective and a doctor? That would never work. Like, read the market.
Any other novel ideas you'd like to propose?
Maybe you'd have to solve a crime at the local hospital.
Is this about that doctor character again?
No, it's a totally new idea, I promise.
I'm listening.
You see, Herman would have to go undercover as a patient. He'd literally be under the cover, you see, listening in on all the incriminating conversations.
So I'd be bedridden and pretending to be unconscious the entire time?
Yes, that's it! Now, in order to sell the cover story, perhaps there could be a physician in the room nursing you back to health.
So there would be a doctor?
No, they would be playing pretend. It's completely different.
Pass.
Oh.
He's trying to get into our story really bad. I guess since he's our biggest fan, that checks out. Also, yeah. The detective and doctor combo, just doomed to fail. Just doomed to fail. Like, my gut tells me that. Sorry, I had a cough there.
Regret this, but any other ideas you'd care to propose?
Okay. What about this? Herman is assigned a case deep in the jungle.
This sounds more like it.
Now, the location is so remote that it would only be accessible by plane, you see. While you are up in the air, you begin to choke on a packet of complimentary peanuts. Luckily,
the doctor?
there is
a doctor.
Let me guess. A doctor aboard the plane comes to my rescue.
How did you know that?
Okay, I think I've heard enough.
Oh.
Do you know where I can find Mr. Liu?
I did see him enter the green room a while ago. It's guest list only. But I'm sure those detective skills of yours could wrangle you in.
I cannot believe I'm asking this. Do you have any other ideas?
Of course, but I don't think you'd care to hear them.
I have to leave.
Let me know if you need anything, detective.
Yeah, I need my name in the guest list. Take a napkin.
Couldn't
Take a
hurt to
napkin.
take a napkin, I suppose. What's in these?
That's Express Reserve whiskey. Would you like one?
No, thanks. I've got to stay sharp.
Well, you don't have to drink it. Also, the lemon isn't here.
Hello.
What'll it be?
A libation would be tempting, but I'm afraid not.
I get it. No drinking on the job?
I'll need to keep my wits about me if I'm to solve this case.
Case?
Ah, I fear I've already said too much. I've been asked to find Mr. Liu. Have you seen him?
John, he was here earlier. Didn't stay long. Seemed to ask a lot of questions about Lady Unterwald.
What kind of questions?
Her likes, dislikes, that kind of thing. Between you and me, I think he's smitten.
Could I trouble you for some advice, barkeep?
What's on your mind?
What can you tell me about the Unterwalds?
Not all that much. They're quite eccentric and tend to keep to themselves. I've been hearing rumors about a potential sale. There might be a buyer in position to snap up the entire estate.
Interesting.
Lady Unterwald is giving a speech later tonight, so perhaps she'll announce a successor.
I need access to the green room, but I'm not on the list.
Didn't make the list, huh? Well, I can't help you there. Maybe try asking around. See if anyone could put a good word in for you.
Maybe the doctor?
I'm a little unsure on how to proceed.
Have you tried the Dirk Chiselton hotline? You can call via the onboard telephones if you're stuck.
Call Dirk Chiselton for help? I'm not sure if I could stomach that.
Suit yourself.
I think that's enough advice.
All right.
That's enough chatting for now.
Talk to you later.
Can't eavesdrop on that conversation.
So, you're in accounting. Two finance professionals meeting in such a place. What are the chances?
It's statistically quite high.
You don't mind if I picked your brain on a few accounting issues?
I'd really rather not.
Okay, so they're just... Okay, so they're not actually involved, they're just having lunch, like... Basically... Yeah, you're just sitting together at lunch.
Let's say one were to find themselves in a position where they'd partaken in some financial misdeeds. Perhaps moved a few numbers around here and there.
And we're speaking hypothetically.
Hypothetically, of course. What would you suggest as their next step?
Well, I'd suggest they find themselves a good lawyer.
I would have suggested them to go to a remote island or fake their death. Yeah. Get your ass out of here, though. So that's similar.
Once the sale goes through, it shouldn't be my concern any longer. Assuming everything goes to plan, of course.
I don't really want to talk shop, if that's all right.
Oh, just a little insider talk between peers, eh? That's hardly a crime.
I'd rather not eavesdrop any further. Besides, that accounting talk was putting me to sleep.
Good evening, sir. May I get you something to drink?
No, that won't be necessary.
Then perhaps I can interest you in some appetizers while you decide?
No, I'm not interested in mediocrity.
A main dish, then? Our soup of the day comes highly recommended.
Soup? Do I look like someone who would be caught dead ordering soup? That's just idiotic, if you'll forgive me for saying so. These dishes are so mundane. Uninspired, don't you think? Do you have anything that actually requires skill and creativity to prepare?
If you allow me to check with the kitchen, I'll see if they can prepare something to your liking.
Yes, always.
Very good, sir.
Yes, what is it you want?
I noticed you were having trouble ordering.
And if I was, forgive me, but that's none of your business. Do you consider yourself a curator of sustenance?
Well,
spare me your stuttering. Tell me, for how long am I to endure your incessant hovering?
Ooh, rude.
Perhaps you'd care for a drink while you wait.
What is this? Are you employed here? Or are you just another busybody? No, I'll have a drink with my meal.
What brings you aboard the Royce Express?
Business, although it's all been for naught. A gentleman's agreement used to mean something, you know.
Your business was cancelled.
Let's just say there was a disagreement between parties. We agreed on the price, and the other party chose to renege on the deal. Amateurs. I'm surrounded by amateurs.
Are you familiar with the Unterwald family?
Yes, I'm familiar with them. They're not my cup of tea. I heard the family has run the Unterwald Empire into the ground. Now they're looking for a quick way out. Lady Unterwald must have gone senile in recent years, entrusting those fools with even a modicum of power. Don't even get me started on those nephews of hers. Awful. Just deeply dumb.
You're not a fan of the Unterwalds, but you ride the Royce Express.
Well, you seem to be confusing business with pleasure. This is purely a means to an end for me. Even so, a man has to eat, does he not?
I mean, how are we confusing business and pleasure if you said you're here for business, trying to make a deal? I mean, you can say, yeah, the deal was cancelled and now you're just staying on the train, or like the destination where you have to go is like kind of pleasure. Yeah, okay, well, it's kind of a weird statement. Okay, wondering if we could find out who you were trying to do business with. I'm not sure it was the Unterwalds, though. Okay, doesn't seem like you would make business with them.
I should probably leave you to it.
Indeed, that would be for the best.
Please wait to be seated. I don't think I will.
Alright, the sleeper carriage.
I'm not in need of a pamphlet to dictate my travel plans. Anyone in? They must have left. It's full of baggage. Hello? I guess nobody's home. It's room 302.
Okay, Donnie standing in front of his own room.
It's a bust of Lady Unterwald. Oh, there's a small engraving at the base.
Let me read that.
No!
What?
Lady J. Unterwald.
Okay.
Heiress of the Unterwald Empire.
Hey,
Fuck
you're
Donnie.
the detective that's been hired to case the joint, right?
Sorry, I think you have me confused with someone else.
You ain't fooling anyone by denying it. I heard you were on the scene, snooping around.
I prefer the term investigating.
Listen, I wanted to offer you my services. Just let me know if you're interested, okay?
What services are you offering exactly?
I got a whole load of schemes going on right now.
Don't you mean services?
Yeah, that's what I said, services. Well, I offer your standard basic package. That includes stuff like forgery, blackmail, general intimidation. Higher tier services are more like swindling, wiretapping, all the way up to advanced counterfeiting. Between you and me, though, I'm only in it for the money. My real passion? Poetry.
Has any of your poetry been published?
If you rely on your passion to make money, there's way too much pressure to capitulate, you know? Have I used my art to woo a broad or two? Oh, absolutely. But I'm not risking what I love just to make a quick buck.
Tell me more about the basic package.
So with your basic forgery package, I can fabricate documentation, forge a signature, you know, that kind of thing.
Would you be able to forge my name on a guest list?
A guest list? Yeah, sounds easy enough. I just need a reference to the handwriting you'd want to forge.
Have that.
I want to hear more about your higher tier service.
Well, my higher tier services aren't available right this minute. I'm already on a job, you see.
On second thought, I've changed my mind.
All right, let me know when you reconsider.
I'm not sure that I want to get roped into any illicit activities.
Nah, I know your type. People like you don't like to get their hands dirty. You'll be back when you can't talk your way through a problem, though.
I'm researching material for my next novel. Any interesting crimes to share?
If I was the
lots.
sort to openly confess to crimes, I wouldn't be very good at my job now, would I?
Fair enough. I have to go now.
All right, see you around.
Alright, I have a sample of the signature I'd like you to forge.
Do you think you could forge the handwriting on this business card?
Let me take a look, see. Step into my office. The signature is definitely cursive. Jeez, relax. That's just Nibbles. She's my associate.
Associate? It's a dirty rat!
Nibbles is a mouth, you dummy. And even if she were a rat, she'd be very good at keeping her trap shut. You wouldn't squeal on me, would you, Nibbles? Besides, she's got a real nose for valuables.
So you trained
Just
the
today,
mouse.
she sniffed out this pearl necklace from some rich dame. Oyster pearls kind of creep me out, though. I'm not a big fan of the ocean, personally.
Look, can you forge that signature or not?
We have pearls now. By the
This
way,
should be
those
pretty
pearls.
easy. Just tell me, what do you need it for?
It's for the green room. I need my name on that list.
That's snot-nosed stage manager giving you trouble, eh? I'll get you backstage, but I need you to do us a favor first.
What sort of favor are we talking about?
Well, there's a large bearded guy in the dining carriage, Mr. Masson. You can't miss him. He's got something I need for my latest job, you see? But the fool's been holding out. I need you to take it off his hands and get it back for me.
Why is Mr. Masson holding out on you?
A simple disagreement over payment. He thinks he can hustle me for a bigger price.
I need intel. What can you tell me about Mr. Masson?
Well, he's got a sharp tongue. Likes to run his mouth a lot, you know? His mind is even sharper still. Maybe you could find a way to dull his senses. Get his guard down.
You mean inebriated?
You know, I might have just the recipe.
Are you kidding me? Of course it's from Donnie.
It's potent stuff. Last time I drank this, I couldn't even talk, believe it or not.
Can't you just intimidate him into giving you what you want?
Mr. Masson isn't so easily persuaded. Not through muscle, at least. That's why you gotta put that big detective brain of yours to good use, huh?
Could you forge a more convincing detective badge out of this toy?
Ah, you've got a scheme already cooking, I see. Let me take a look at that. See what we're working with here. Yeah. I see the problem. You're not fooling anyone with this at a glance. Just a second. Let me work my magic. A lick of paint here, bit of polish there. All right. Listen, this'll be enough to get your foot in the door. Just don't let him look too long at it.
Thanks!
We are the health inspector in the kitchen.
If I do this favor, you promise to get me backstage?
Oh, of course. We have a gentleman's agreement after all.
Yeah, the gentleman agreement used to mean something, but not with people like Donnie.
What do you need that item for?
Oh, that's for me to know and you to never find out. Gotta keep up that plausible deniability, am I right?
Why do I think it's gonna be a gigantic magnet, huh?
This item you want me to get, what does it look like?
Let's just say it's an unusual item to have on one's person. You'll know it when you see it.
Why do I think it's the magnet? I have to say it's really interesting from a storytelling way to like storytelling perspective, how to structure it like this: to have Arthur's arc first, which is kind of the middle piece. Now have Herman's part, which is kind of like we're playing a prequel to Arthur's part now, and I'm guessing maybe we'll have something after that. And that will be interesting to see if we get even earlier, but I don't think it will make sense to go much earlier. It will probably be later, possibly with Diana. I'm starting to think that's maybe why Arthur, Herman, and Diana are on like the starting screen. You play these three characters in the process of the story.
I'll see what I can do.
Catch you later.
And I'm guessing we are the three suspects. Like we heard at the start that the police has 3 suspects, and I guess that's us. Also, at the start of Arthur's arc, when we were in the train, before we had our the blue suit on, we had a lady talking to the waiter at her door, bringing her food, and first of all complaining about mice, and claiming her necklace was stolen.
For a toy badge, it's quite convincing. It's Donnie's recipe for a powerful drink.
I already know what it is.
It's the napkin that I grabbed from the bar.
Read the Rosebud recipe.
It's Donnie's recipe. Nope.
Oh, wait. Can I click on anything here? Can I take something with me?
Ah, there's nothing in there I need. A friend of yours?
It's for my gynecomastia, all right? I need the additional support. Not that it's any of your business.
Oh, that's yours?
Why the honeymoon suite exactly?
I enjoy my privacy. Nobody's gonna risk walking in on some honeymooners.
Interesting strategy.
How long has this been here?
Not sure, but I know that dish didn't have mushrooms when I ate it.
Ugh.
Damn.
It's just a pile of ball bearings.
You just wait till I magnetize them.
I was just about to say, they're not magnetized yet.
Is this part of your next hustle?
You ask a lot of questions, you know that? Are you
I'm a
looking to get
detective.
implicated?
I'm a detective after all. So yeah, we're definitely gonna get the magnet. Okay, that's my quarters. That will be
Room
Arthur's.
305.
Yeah, that's Arthur. Not here, of course.
Ah, I believe this is Lord Unterwald, the late husband of Lady Unterwald. George Unterwald, a loving husband, gone, but not forgotten. Hello?
Alright, my quarters. What can I do here? Like nothing? Really? For real? I can do nothing here? Okay, interesting. Alright, let's go to the kitchen then, because I know with my forged detective badge. Oh, fuse
The
box.
lock on this panel looks quite flimsy.
I can pick that.
This lockpick probably only has one use. I want to make sure I'm using it wisely.
And also, the fuse box wasn't picked, so I'm guessing that's not the thing. Like, it wasn't picked when we were with Arthur.
What is it you want? As you can see, we're very busy here.
We're in the middle of dinner prep. What is it?
I'm a health inspector.
I'm the health inspector. Were you not informed of my arrival?
Oh, inspecteur? Il ne manquait plus ça?
You expect me to just take your word for it? If you come to inspect my kitchen, you better bring identification.
I believe this badge will serve as satisfactory identification.
Oh la vache! Please, accept my apologies, Inspector.
Oh, mon Dieu. I hope this day would never come.
May I have a look around?
But of course! Dépêchez-vous! Get to your stations. This is not a drill.
I'll just add this to my collection.
Second plunger, okay.
Is that necessary, Inspector?
Of course.
I'm just, checking the taps.
Can't take a water sample.
Nope. Sack of oysters, ready for shucking.
Ah, oysters that Arthur's gonna get.
That doesn't
have
work.
later.
Greetings.
Remy Galette. I'm the entremetier. How can I help, Inspector?
What dish are you preparing over here?
Ah, we're preparing oysters with sauce mignonette tonight. I've got to shuck all the oysters in this sack first, though.
Have you ever found a pearl while shucking oysters?
I wish. They're extremely rare. I could shuck thousands of oysters and still never see one.
Ha! Well, perhaps it will be your lucky day.
If you say so, Inspector.
What are your duties in the kitchen?
As the entremetier, it's my job to prepare the entrees. I'll typically be in charge of your hot appetizers, soups, vegetable dishes, that sort of thing. But really, I just do what I'm told.
I see. Do you perform any other kitchen duties?
Well, I'll occasionally assist the chef de cuisine with their taste tests. He doesn't have much of a tolerance due to his condition, you see.
Why do you have to taste all the dishes?
You've got to taste everything before it's plated, Inspector. You wouldn't know if a dish is properly seasoned otherwise. The chef de cuisine is a little sensitive, so I take on that role for him.
Have there been any reported sightings of vermin?
Oh, I hope not. I can't stand the sight of them. They're quick, the twitchy movements. Those sharp, gnawing teeth.
Don't forget their beady little eyes.
Ah! Oh, it gives me the creeps.
Are you suggesting you're afraid of rodents?
There's nothing wrong with suriphobia. It's extremely common, you know. You shouldn't talk to me about it, though. You're stressing me out.
I'll let you get back to work.
Merci, Inspector.
Okay, I can't look at the mouse burrow with Herman.
Sack of oysters, ready. It smells like onion soup.
Okay.
You're in charge of this kitchen, I take it.
Oui. François Tatin. I'm the chef de cuisine. How may I assist you, Inspector?
What is this dish you're preparing?
This is our signature dish. Soupe à l'oignon.
Onion
soup, Inspector.
Ah!
One of our more popular dishes, I might add.
French onion, huh?
May I sample the onion soup?
I will allow it, but only if it's to our standard. Entremetier, the soup!
Oui, chef.
What do you think, Remy?
Délicieux.
Go ahead, Inspector.
On second thought, I think I'll pass.
Okay, I have to ruin the soup somehow, huh? That's why they wouldn't let Arthur taste it.
When did you last have a health inspection?
It's been some time. You know, we don't often encounter traveling health inspectors. Which authority did you say you are from again?
The Merman Institute?
Sounds prestigious.
Your prior inspection. Did it go well?
It was admittedly before Antoine had fully calibrated Fiammetta. Luckily, we were able to extinguish him before there was any lasting damage. That won't happen again, right, Antoine?
Oui, chef. Fiammetta has never been better.
How did you end up aboard the Royce Express?
Is this anecdote part of the inspection?
Perhaps you could indulge me.
Are you sure? It is a tale of woe and misfortune, Inspector.
I'm listening.
I was once hailed as the culinary maestro of Paris, right up until my shameful secret was exposed. Shunned by all my peers. I ended up here.
Tell me, what was your secret?
Are you sure you want to know?
I'm positive.
All right. You see, I was burdened with a geographic tongue.
What? That's your shameful secret?
A side effect of this affliction is a high sensitivity to seasoning. I assure you it's a wretched curse in this line of work, Inspector. As such, I relied on others to sample my creations for me. However, one fateful evening I was caught out. With my reputation ruined, I was banished from Paris in disgrace.
Dramatic.
So, you were ousted from culinary society?
Of course. What self-respecting chef is unwilling to sample their own cooking? Lady Unterwald took me under her wing when no one else would.
Are you crying?
No, no. It's all these onions. This is why I have Remy sample my dishes.
That will be all for now.
Very well.
They won't mind if I borrow this.
Bother now?
I'm not going to touch this while the grill is on.
Okay.
Hello there!
Antoine Cassoulet.
When was this stove last inspected?
Fiammetta isn't for inspection. She's to be admired. Be careful around her, Inspector. She can be very temperamental.
You named your stove Fiammetta?
Oui. She breathes life into the kitchen. Why shouldn't she have a name?
I don't believe that naming your equipment is standard procedure.
Don't let her hear you say that. She's not one to be crossed.
May I have a closer look at Fiammetta?
No. It takes a keen eye to work with Fiammetta. She's been calibrated perfectly. Even a minor adjustment would lead to disaster.
Disaster, you say?
Do you know how long it takes for eyebrows to grow back? Because I do.
Yeah. Herman will wreak absolute havoc on this kitchen, and I'm down for it.
May I have a close?
No. It takes a key. She's been
disaster.
Do you?
Okay, I just had that. Sorry.
Are you sure this equipment meets safety regulations?
As long as I'm here, you have nothing to fear, Inspector. Fiammetta can be feisty, but she behaves under my watchful eye.
Do you tend to accommodate difficult passengers?
Our passengers have high standards, but it's our job to meet those expectations. Why do you ask? Is this part of the inspection?
Would you consider Mr. Masson a difficult passenger?
Ah, tu te fiches de moi. Don't you speak that name in our presence. What is this? Did you send him here for your little health inspection?
You're not a fan of Mr. Masson, I take it?
He doesn't want anything on the menu.
I noticed.
You think we can just invent new dishes on the spot? I've a good mind to close the kitchen. That'll teach him.
That doesn't sound all that accommodating. You'd really close down the kitchen?
It's not my decision, but I refuse their patronage. Let's see them eat without a chef in the kitchen. J'en ai marre. It's our food or nothing at all.
That's all for now.
As you wish, Inspector.
Let's see, is anything... Okay, that's weird.
There's no way I'm getting up there. I'll lose my footing. That doesn't work.
Okay, it's interesting that it's... wanted to check if there's something out here. It's interesting that it's night, because in case you noticed, when we are inside... I mean, it's gotten a little darker, but it's like when you're inside here, it's still light out. And then you go through that. Like, this is a continuity error, I'm sorry. And I don't think it's raining right now. So it's not raining yet, and it's still light out. So that's a little disappointing. Like, would it have been too much to ask to make another... to change the background here? I don't know.
It's the entrance to the pantry. It seems to be locked shut for now. That doesn't work.
Yeah. Okay, we can't pick that lock, huh?
No! Nope! That doesn't work. Probably best not to dwell on the horrors this plunger has seen.
And that's the one from the
It's
toilet.
a kitchen plunger. Great for unblocking clogged sinks.
So let's watch those out.
Sack of oysters, ready? No! I think I'll hang on to this. No! Nope!
Why is the soup suspicious? It's just onion soup right now.
No!
Okay, how do I ruin the soup?
It's a genuine pearl necklace.
Mm.
Half a slab of unsalted butter. I think it's slowly melting in my pocket. That doesn't work. Nope. That doesn't work.
Okay, so that's the kitchen for now. Let's see.
Hello? I get...
Okay, do you want the pearls?
I'd rather keep it.
Okay, that's a no.
No. No. Oh, the doll's looking a little scrawny without all that packing sawdust. That doesn't work. No.
And maybe you just want some
They
butter.
wouldn't appreciate.
Okay, no. Alright, the barkeep. What about the drink recipe?
Do you take special requests?
Ah, interesting. I've never heard of this one before. Okay, let's give it a shot. One rosebud coming up.
Which table, sir?
The large, angry gentleman over there. You can't miss him.
Ah, I'm familiar. Good evening, sir. One of your fellow passengers has kindly ordered a drink for you.
No, thank you. I won't have anything until I've ordered my meal.
Very good, sir. I'll leave it at the bar for you.
Yes, just leave me be.
Okay, now I have to make him order food, okay? How do I make him order food though?
Yes, what is it you want?
I'm afraid you have something that I need.
And what is it that you think I have?
I don't know what it is, but I think you know.
You do know how ridiculous that sounds.
Yes, I hear it now. The item you possess, it belongs to Donnie Donato.
Ah, and that coward sent you to do his bidding. Are you supposed to be his muscle? You're practically skin and bones.
I'm merely an interested party.
I'm sorry to say, I've named my price, and you won't convince me otherwise.
If it's a question of price, I'm willing to negotiate.
Trust me, it's more than you could afford. Don't waste our time.
How much is it? I have a pearl necklace. Maybe you can do something.
Are you an acquaintance of Donnie Donato?
Don't bore me by talking about that man. He sets my teeth on edge.
What's your history with Donnie?
He's an arrogant bully, that's what. A selfish, self-serving sleazeball.
That's right.
I see. It would be fair to say there's some bad blood between you.
I don't know what he's promised you, but you should never trust a gangster.
Perhaps you'd care for a drink while you wait.
No, I've already left my fate in that waiter's hands. Who knows what foul concoction awaits me in that kitchen.
I'll leave you to it.
Indeed, that would be for the best.
I'd rather keep it.
Damn, it's like the most valuable thing I have though.
I'd rather... No. That does...
How can I be...
Nothing new here?
Let me know.
Greetings! How can I help you, monsieur?
What happened to Balboa Swing?
I've never seen them walk off the stage during a set before. Balboa Swing strives for perfection. Something must have thrown them off.
Maybe someone taking away their set list?
I have to go now.
I bid you adieu.
Yeah.
It's the VIP guest list for the green. Don't they know? The door is...
I guess I can pick that lock.
Can I help you, Herman?
I need access to the green room, backstage.
Whatever for? You're not here to rub shoulders with the band, you know.
I tried to follow Mr. Liu back there, but I wasn't on the guest list.
Well, you'll just have to use that head of yours, Herman.
I shall get back to it.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm paying you for, Detective.
Very helpful.
No!
Okay, so I can't grab chilies. Huh. Maybe I put a chili in the soup.
That doesn't work.
Maybe that's it.
Nope. 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 I'll just take a handful.
I could just take some. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, so...
Just one of these peppers would make any dish unbearably hot.
That's how I ruined the soup. What was that noise?
Nope.
Interesting echo here.
That does. No.
Okay, then let's go back to the kitchen and spice up the soup.
This should add a bit of flair to the kitchen. I've concocted the...
How may I assist you, Inspector?
May I sample the onion soup?
I will allow it, but only if it's to our standard. Entre métier, the soup!
Oui, chef. Oh, it's got a kick to it. This batch may be a little intense for some.
Oh, come now. I'm sure it's fine. Go ahead, Inspector.
On second thought, I'll take your word for it.
Well, do I have to add more than one pepper?
Lady.
Are you crying?
No, no. This is why.
Sorry, wrong dialogue option.
Very well.
That doesn't... That doesn't...
Oh, okay, now I can take some soup.
I've concocted the world's spiciest soup. I think I'll hang on to this for now. I think I'll hang on. They wouldn't appreciate that.
Okay, so that's a no. What to do with spicy soup, though?
I think I'll hang on. I'd rather. I think I'll hang. They wouldn't. That doesn't. I've concocted. That doesn't work. No. That doesn't work.
Damn it.
No. That. Nope. I think I'll hang on to this.
What should I do with the spicy soup?
Nope. They would. Nope. That.
How may I assist?
May I?
I will allow. Entre métier!
Oui, chef. Oh, dispatch me.
Oh, come now. Go ahead, Inspector.
On second thought. That will.
Very well.
I'm not.
No. Not the chef.
I'd rather keep it.
Okay, what to do with spicy soup now?
Nope. Nope.
It's not spicy enough to just burn the lock of the pantry away.
That does.
Okay, Donnie, what about your mouse? I kind of need it.
So,
I'll see what I can do.
catch you later.
My quarters really has nothing in it for me to interact with? That's super curious. Okay, so I need to get Mr. Masson to eat something so that he orders the rosebud, drinks the rosebud. And then I can get what I assume is the magnet to Donnie, who then forges my list on my name on the guest list, and I can go to the green room and talk to Mr. Lou. My question is, how do I get him to eat something? Oh wait, can the artist maybe sculpt something out of butter?
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
Damn.
They wouldn't have... Greeting! How can I... I have to... I bid you...
I don't get into the pantry, can't pick the lock on the fuse box. Like, the game would allow me to, but I would need to be sure.
That doesn't... Nope. I think I'll hang on. How's the script?
Kind of weird. Dirk Chiselton hasn't made an appearance yet.
Yeah.
I think I'll hang on. I'd rather keep.
I mean, I have tried giving the spicy soup to the chef, right?
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna try and give the spicy soup to the chef again. If that doesn't work, I'm gonna ask for a hint from Dirk.
I think I'll hang.
Okay, it doesn't take it.
Nope. Nope. That doesn't.
Okay, as much as I hate it, Dirk, I need a hint.
I need a hint. How can I get rid of Chef Remy?
Has he got a weakness you could use to your advantage?
Yeah, the taste, I'm on it.
I need another hint about dealing with Remy.
I heard he's not too fond of mice. You could use that to your advantage.
Okay, so Chef Remy is the tasting one, right? Okay, so I do need the... Yeah, I was also thinking the mouse, but the mouse is Donnie's. Donnie didn't allow me.
I'll take it from...
But like Donnie didn't allow me, like, okay, Donnie didn't have a dialogue option about the mouse right now. Can I borrow the mouse? There is a mouse bar near the kitchen. I have the pearls.
It's a luggage cart for transporting various baggage.
So I do have to put the pearls in the oysters.
Let's reunite these pearls, shall we?
Okay, that was it. Did I try that?
It came right for me.
How may I assist you, Inspector?
May I sample the onions?
I will allow it. Entre métier!
Crawling, scratching, nibbling. Don't
Like
let
on
it kill
sample?
me.
Entre métier! Fine. I guess I'll have to test it myself.
You're in for something.
Chef? It seems the head chef is indisposed. Excuse me, chef.
Oui, Inspector?
You really closed down the kitchen?
It's not my decision, but I refuse their patronage. Let's see them eat without a chef in the kitchen. J'en ai marre. It's our food or nothing at all.
That's all for now.
As you wish, Inspector.
Okay, can I get you angry? Like, I either have to get you angry or I have to increase the gas, but I'm not increasing the gas while the stove is on.
I'm not going to touch this while the grill... I'd rather keep it. I'm not...
Okay, do that. Increase the gas. I'm sorry.
Fiammetta, what have you done?
Well, that's all the chefs out of commission.
I apologize, sir, but the kitchen is closed due to an incident.
I suppose it was too much to ask for a meal with a hint of imagination.
Would you care to order a drink instead?
I suppose I have no choice. Be gone.
Alright, now we get our drink order.
I believe my guest...
Good evening, sir. One of your fellow passengers has kindly ordered a drink for you.
Fine. If I can't have a meal, I might as well have a drink.
Enjoy, sir.
So it's really funny that with
Here's
Arthur,
to a new libation.
we're trying to help people, even though we have to steal a couple of things. But with Herman, we're just causing chaos.
Rosebud.
And yeah, it was the magnet, of course. Oh boy.
Ah! This must be what Don was looking for. I suspect the Rosebud could put an elephant to sleep.
Oh, absolutely. Done.
Is this what you were looking for?
That's it! I can't believe you actually pulled it off. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I underestimated you. A deal's a deal, so, take this.
It's an excellent forgery. Donnie did a great job.
Nice. Alright, let's go. Get access to the VIP room.
I'll have to be quick.
No touching the list.
It won't happen again.
Wow, that was smooth.
Hello again.
Herman, how's it going?
Can you check the guest list again?
Let's see. Sorry, you're not... Oh, wait. Herman Merman. It says it right here. Why didn't you say you were on the list already?
We must have both misread it.
That's odd. I'd swear it wasn't there before. Please, go right ahead, Mr. Merman.
Thank
you. But no sign of Mr. Lou, though.
Hello, gentlemen.
Who's this guy?
No idea. He wasn't on the guest list.
I'm looking for someone. Did you see Mr. Liu come in here?
Jean? Yeah, he was here.
It said he needed to adjust something backstage.
Can we help you with something?
And just something backstage, huh? Why do I get the feeling we have a murderer?
Aren't you meant to be on stage right now?
That was the plan, right up until some drongo pinched our set list.
Is that so? I'm afraid I wouldn't know anything about that.
When we find that crook, I'm gonna show them the business end of my drumsticks.
Bloody oath.
Ooh.
Why would you need a set list in order to play?
It's the principle of the matter. We had the whole set finely tuned.
Every tune flowing into the next, it was pure enchantment.
What's the point of putting on a lesser performance? We'd rather not play at all.
Are you really not going to play any more music?
We'll probably get back up there. I just don't feel all that inspired right now.
We've been demoralized, that's what.
You said Mr. Liu was backstage?
He's probably making further adjustments. Everything's got to sound just right, you see. I heard Mr. Liu's been trying to win over Lady Unterwald for weeks.
He's got an eye for the details, that's for sure.
Why does Mr. Liu have access to the green room?
Mr. Liu's the bloke who got us the gig in the first place.
Recommended us to Lady Unterwald personally.
He's been pulling out all the stops to win her over.
He's a good sport, though. Even played a few rounds of knifey stab with us.
Better yet, he's awful at it.
He's lost so many times that he refuses to play now.
Dare I ask what knifey stab is?
You don't know about knifey stab? Oh, it's a riot. You're looking at the reigning champ.
We sometimes call it the five-finger fillet.
So, it's a card game of sorts?
No, it's a little edgier than that.
What game are you playing now?
We're just playing a friendly game of poker.
It's gonna turn bloody unfriendly if you keep winning all these hands, eh?
Shh! I'm trying to concentrate.
How's the music business treating you?
Yeah, decent. We've got fans clamoring for more shows.
I'm glad we found Miss Goldsmith. She really tied our sound together.
We were piss poor before she arrived on the scene. Isn't that right, Suze?
No, it was nothing.
Or maybe it was the singer or another band member. Maybe one of them is a hit for hire.
I'll leave you to your game.
See you around.
Like secretly.
Oh.
You guys want some
I
soup?
think I'll hang on to this for now.
Okay, we have band members. Give something to the bassist, the drummer, the saxophonist. Okay. Can't walk through here. That's really where I want to go, though.
Yes. Did you need something?
Yeah, I need to go through there.
Do you know Mr. Liu? I'm looking for him.
Mr. Liu was here, all right. But he didn't stay long. What did you want with Mr. Liu?
I'm supposed to be keeping an eye on him.
You're spying on him. Well, listen, he probably wouldn't appreciate that. I'd keep that to yourself.
You didn't happen to see him doing anything nefarious?
No more than usual, I suspect. He's got charm, all right, but there's something underneath it all.
I just need to know, what was he doing here?
He said he needed to adjust something backstage. I didn't ask what.
He's gone, but I didn't see him leave.
I think he went backstage to adjust something. Probably slipped out when nobody was looking.
You're in Balboa Swing, right? Oh, I'm a huge fan.
Suzanne Goldschmidt, the Golden Canary.
Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire.
Always a pleasure to meet an admirer, Detective. Just don't make me call security on you.
I hear you're represented by Beverly Moore.
Indeed. You know, it was Moore's idea to pair me with Balboa Swing.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm. We've never sounded better.
That's the kind of shrewd business decision-making we can all get behind.
Do you think more or less would represent me?
I don't know. Are you adequately talented?
I believe
yes.
I meet the minimum requirements.
Oh, that's the spirit. Keep talking like that and you'll be a shoo-in.
Are you all right? What are those noises you're making?
Bah, bah. I'm just warming up the vocals.
Warming up?
It's part of my routine. Just your basic humming, lip trills, tongue twisters, that sort of thing. It usually works, but I'm not feeling it today. Hey, I've got an idea. Why not you try it with me? Oh, come on, don't be such a square. I need your help to warm up here.
Fine. Let's do some humming.
Great, let's hum the arpeggio.
Oh boy.
Not bad, but it could use some work.
We could attempt lip trills, I suppose.
All right, watch and learn. Almost. You just need a bit of practice, that's all.
All right, let's try a tongue twister.
Okay, watch this. Unique New York, unique New York, unique New York. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? She sells seashells by the seashore. Pretty cool, huh? But it's not quite hitting the spot just yet. Do you know any good ones we could try?
Let's see, how about Herman Merman and the Murmuring German?
Oh, fun. Herman Merman and the Murmuring German. Herman Merman and the Murmuring German. Yes, I like that one.
I'll be leaving now.
See you around.
Maybe you like some hot
I think I'll
spicy
hang
soup.
on to this for now.
No, I was hoping, you know, to warm up her vocals. Or maybe butter.
I think I'll hang...
Come on.
Nope. They wouldn't...
Yes.
All right.
Do you know?
Let's see. Herman Merman and the Sermon of Vermin.
Interesting. Herman Merman and the Sermon of Vermin. Oh, yes, that's helping.
Okay, maybe more
All
tongue
right.
twisters.
Do you know any good?
Let's see. Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden.
Excellent. Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden. Oh, I can feel a great weight lifting already.
Okay, more tongue twisters.
All right, let's try a tongue.
Do you know any?
Let's see. Herman Merman and the Squirmin' German.
Wonderful. Herman Merman and the Squirmin' Sherman. Oh, that's loosened the jaw all right. Oh, yes, I think that's done it. My resonators and articulators are firing on all cylinders. Hey, thanks for the help.
No problem at all. So, you're all warmed up. Are you going to sing now?
I'll sing all right, but I need my boys on stage with me. When do you think you'll be ready, boys?
Oh no. No, don't tell me I crashed the game again. No, not a crash again. Damn, I didn't even do anything. Damn. Okay, seems like I managed to crash the game again by simply playing it. But it's been 4 hours anyway, and I know the couple people who watched me are probably over and another streamers, so maybe let's pause it for here and continue this next time. At least now we know how to progress here. Alright then. Little unfortunate ending. Also a little bummed that happened. Like, it was kind of funny when it happened yesterday when I tried to give the love note to the twins. I guess it was, I mean, maybe not super unexpected, but it's clearly not what you were intended to be doing. But it seems like now I was doing what was intended. So like getting a crash for doing things that were intended is always a little yeah, you know, not so nice. But anyway, yeah, that was stream for the day. Thanks everyone for being here. I hope you had fun and enjoyed your time here. And yeah, I think I want to raid over to Ryan's, who should be still online and playing Breath of the Wild Master Mode. And apparently he just died. Fantastic. He's trying to defeat Ganon today, so that will be exciting to see if we can make that. So yeah, let's start the raid. And then all that's left for me to say here is thanks all for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever it is for you. Yeah. All the best. Stay safe, stay healthy. And I hope to see you again soon. Bye. Oh, sorry. Hand got caught on the cable. Sorry. Bye, guys.